Rasha Zabris, Baribi Downsay, Chamagra Sablur Faroda, Ruhana, and Fabi Narble, Franj, Fensibi Kinniku, Swarska, Gathara, Fasanoi Valpim, Bondi, Baribi, Downsay Ruhana, Visa Faba, Timono Paz, Wabarani Charib, Zabris Gathara, Chamagra, Sablur Faroda, Ruhana. Ha ha ha!
Ranma Maxu? Pourquoi? Ukaro? Ta. Wow. What's it? Ulak, Yamfo Yanabi. Sluma.
Uh-huh.
For Babna. Koibi Rashun.
Good morning. So we are live playing The Sims 4 Enchanted by Nature. This is episode 2 for me. So we're still just kind of like discovering the expansion. I came to visit Todd here because we're still missing one potion to complete our collection, which he does not have in stock, but
Ashikwa.
we're tense right now. So I think I'm going to try to bottle our own emotion and then we can complete the collection because we're just missing the tense potion. So I just need to click our fairy abilities. Okay, let's try this. I don't know if this is gonna be worse or better. Yeah, I knew it. Okay. I think we need to go back to the shrub in our yard because the shrub is having a moment where it feels tense, lol, and we're gonna need to bottle that emotion.
Huh. Nirvana.
Hello, good morning or good afternoon for you. How's it going? I'm so happy to be back playing Enchanted by Nature. We're picking up right where we left off last time, which was trying to bottle this tense emotion so that we can finish our collection for the Innis Green ingredients. The shrub is tense right now, but I can't seem to bottle it. Yeah, because we did that recently. So I'm just trying to see if maybe she'll get back to tense from being around here.
There we go. Ah, Rihe Gane Fenu. Nosy.
I am good. Thank you so much for asking. I did a little renovation on the house and we also unlocked this by completing one of the fables. So now we can summon, I believe we can summon Spruce Almighty right from our house. So let's try that. Let us try that. Yeah, so now if we want, let's hear some tales. So this tree lets us summon, I was about to call him Father Winter. Okay, so what is it here? It's normal to think Mother Nature and I are plant sims, but you'd be wrong. We're like the blueprints. We're interconnected with nature. We're beings beyond the known. I also eat a lot of grass, so maybe that contributes to the hue. But regardless, I made plant sims in Mother Nature's image. They're my gift to her. They're like our children, if you think about it. Okay, interesting. Also wild. So yeah, we got the tale from Mother Nature. Now we have a tale from Spruce Almighty. Interesting. Okay, we got all this stuff from Enchanted by Nature so far. These were from the fables. We were only able to complete 2 fables because the rest all have to go to, like for this one here, excuse me, we need to go to Everdew, which is still broken in my game. The game's basically broken for a whole bunch of people in the community, in different ways, really, but mine, Everdew, does not load. And this one here, we have to go to Everdew as well. And this one, okay, so this one I had popped open, and I think we don't need Everdew. So we're going to do this one at some point this stream. So we have one fable we're able to get, and the fairy ring will decide additional rewards. So I think the fables and the fairy ring are connected. I don't even remember where that fairy ring is right now, but it's out there in the grass. I'm still learning this whole neighborhood and I keep forgetting where everything is. Okay, this is what what I think it's referring to here. The fairy ring. So I think that would be it. We got a lot to discover this stream.
Hippotal Felinus. Suflo Bopus Wogra. Shilni. Gildor. Dampsagar. Runa. Koosh.
Dumsa Legenzo. Fene. Shimre Parla Ledimp.
Oh.
Saya. Frina de.
Sarv Samzo. Quing. Quing. Abba. Washa Zabris. Baribi Damse. Apala Chaba Krezo. Kana Shuna.
Does Spruce Almighty have like a little hearing aids? I think that's the most random thing they could have ever done to a plant sim. They gave him a little bit of everything going on here. The arm thing, the sandals. I just like, last time we called him, I did not really like overanalyze the sim. I noticed the flowers and the beard, but now I'm like, what did they do here? There's so much going on.
Arbenib.
Flix. Yabano Darza. Gachoy. Sminchida. Kalu Pizoi Bove. Zarzuya Yerblik. Uchibichi.
Senegay. Belindi.
Arpanaya Bonnet.
Oh my god, okay. Since everyone here has been to my other Let's Play for Business and Hobbies, we all know Brea and Tom. I'm Tristan, of course, but the fact that this sim doesn't like Tom is funny for some reason. Oh, Brea is here to visit us. How fun is that? Well, we're of course gonna hang out. What can we do? Ask to hang out. That's so much fun. I love seeing like my other Sims around. Also, soon enough, we're gonna do the tour of inside the house because I remodeled the whole interior. Okay, we need to do this interaction. What fairies do you believe in? 8 times to complete this fable. Okay, belief in Paris. I hope I said that right. Ancient winged beings of beauty that only survive off of perfume. How glamorous. Okay, what the heck? I don't even know what this means. Okay. Sometimes I feel like the Sims with these random words they're putting in here are just like so extra. Like, why would we need to look up what that means? Anyways, at least we've checked off 1 on 8. So we need to ask 7 more Sims about this. But absolutely love that Brea came to visit Sienna. They met in the last Businesses and Hobbies stream I did. So my goal for this stream, we have a few different goals. We're going to tour the inside of the house that I remodeled. We're going to complete this fable. We're 1 on 8 right now. So random. And we're going to try to bottle tense emotion. I don't know where we're going to find it, but we're going to do our best. Maybe Todd will have it in stock. We did find it with Brea because we're trying to collect all the household collectibles with this household. But with Sienna, we found everything but tense. So we're on 17 of 18. We need a tense potion to complete it, but I think we can get there.
Shimagra. Grinoi Boibi. Ratsa. Ooh, great food. Shemu, Romana Jasapa. Floriv Essenmo. Rainim Gummo. Desmikos Perenzi. Funchil Bratsa. Stupama.
Any other sim we see, we're gonna ask them the same question we asked Brea. I love that her first like non-fairy bestie is Brea. Like how perfect. Sad she doesn't like Tom, but it's okay.
Dobao. Saba. Negi Kobi. Sir. Ruhana Delopa. Delupamar. Shilu Kanive Baima. Hey, Finn. Finfaheb? Dibble Varsa.
Okay, so let's do a little tour of the house since I redecorated. Before we jump into that, I'm just gonna mention that I did mix up a few different packs, but there's no custom content. Everything inside the house is all from different packs. Now, again, in Sienna's lore, she comes from a fairy house. She lived by her friends and family her whole life. And now she has moved to her very own home and wants to just live amongst different types of people and see what life is like out here. So the furniture we had in here initially, I'm gonna go with she had from her fairy house. And now we redecorated it because we made a few simoleons, quite a few simoleons. We did a rags to riches that we started last Thursday, I believe. And now she's already at 57,000 simoleons, and that doesn't even count what we used to rebuild the whole house. So a lot of the packs I used were like cottage living and I don't know, cottage living. There was a whole bunch of randomness. So let's just jump right in there and see what we did here. So this is the front door, living room on this side. We're just gonna pop right into there first. We kept her beloved, precious little gnome here. This is the gnome that's responsible for helping us with the garden, our rags to riches and all of that, because they really help to evolve our garden, to make things grow. And not only that, they gave us a bunch of seed packets. We are gonna bring this gnome to life for gardening this stream for sure again, so stay posted for that. But yeah, this is the first area here. We definitely all remember what it looked like. It had these two chairs and the couch that went with it. She kept the chairs for her like a little apothecary room, but I did add this here. I feel like it's from Realm of Magic. And this is the table from this expansion, Enchanted by Nature. So we used the chairs and apothecary table from this expansion. And this item here was made using the flower press, and she used it she made it using her own flowers that she had in the inventory. So I thought this little nook apothecary room situation was adorable. And in our first Enchanted by Nature stream, we took some random photos with different friends we made in the neighborhood. So yeah, I think it looks really cute. Love these like ingredients here. Fits perfectly. So yeah, we redid this entire house off stream and now we're touring it for the first time. So if we make our way over here, we have some cottage living items that I think work perfectly for Sienna. We obviously had to flip the kitchen around. In the expansion, it came with a kitchen on this side and a table and chairs on this side, which I flipped because why not have more space to cook? And sitting doesn't take that much effort here, so we kind of put a little thing for decoration in the corner, and now she can do some flower press stuff which is what we use to make those portraits. She can write in a journal. So yeah, that's our first level. I made the counter wrap around here, which I thought looked really good. So she can have some extra storage for gardening back there. If we head up, it's still closed off in the same way. I put that library thing at the top of the stairs because I wasn't sure what to do with it and I didn't want to get rid of it just yet. I changed some stuff in the washroom. I put the pink tub and the pink sink. It's a little hard to see from this angle. But we kept the Enchanted by Nature mirror. I just changed the swatch. And for her bedroom up here, super cute. I kept the little books from the expansion. There's a few different things from the expansion up here, but I think these are from Cottage Living, as well as the beds. This is another one of those floral prints we made, along with this candle over here. So super cute. Also, I don't know how anyone feels about this, but I feel like Sienna should have a sheep, like a pink little sheep that walks around. So I think I'm gonna get her one of those, and we're gonna plop some prairie grass over here. And we don't have any closed off fences, so we're gonna try not to lose the sheep. It's gonna be a challenge, but I think we need that pink sheep. I feel like it makes sense. It was like between the pink sheep and this cream sheep. I really like both of them for Sienna. I think they both fit the house and the vibe. Like even the goats are so fun. So it's kind of like, you know, we're going to check it out. We're going to think on it and get back to it. But I think we definitely need a sheep for this lot. I also plopped this pink mushroom seed here since for some reason they didn't do a lot of pink mushrooms in this game. So that was our little... I forgot Spruce Almighty was here. Seriously. I was like, who is that? I'm like, why is he here? Yeah, we totally summoned him using this little tree stump that we unlocked doing the fables. So yeah, that's our little house tour. I think it looks adorable in here. It feels way more like home. When everyone gets a new expansion and just uses the stuff from inside the expansion, I feel like it's kind of boring since everything in every game will probably look the same. So that's why I kind of wanted to redo it, give it a vibe that really fits Sienna. So far, I did not use any custom content at all for the sim in this Let's Play and for their house. So Sienna and her house have no custom content. It's all stuff from expansions. And I'm going to try to continue with that. Even though there were not a lot of hairstyles that I liked on Sienna from the expansion, enough to let her wear them. And there are like 2 other fairies wearing this hair from the expansion, so we're gonna just take it a day at a time. I know the build buy for sure we're gonna keep it just packs, but yeah, I don't know about Sienna. We'll see. Let's see if there are any other Sims walking around. There's always a Sim walking around here in the neighborhood. Oh my gosh, Brea's like, we're such besties, let's live together. I don't think that's a good idea because you already live with Tristan, your son Evan, Sans, Tom, oh my god, Darling, Matilda, Clara, Clover, Hopper, Roger. I don't know, I feel like I'm missing so many pets they have. But yeah, I don't think that's a good idea for the moment. Okay, here's a Sim. Okay, but we don't know them, so we're not going to talk to them just yet. I'm trying to see if there are any Sims that we know, but they're all kind of like random. Is that? This is the mom of my legacy Sims. Okay, I play 2 main families. Okay, the Taylor family, and that's Brea's family from my businesses and hobbies Let's Play. And I play the Avila family, and I mainly use this family for screenies, for my IG, so you feel free to follow me. It's the same username there. I tell the story of my legacy family through screenshots and post packs, and yeah, it's looking so good. I'm so excited to keep going. So if anyone is interested in screenies and such, we definitely have that going on my IG. Okay, so not many Sims we know hanging out.
Orbello, Sanctush, Yar, Palisra,
What is she doing?
Us.
Oh, flood with laughter. Okay, that's sweet.
Down in Yadam. Ho ho ho.
I'm wondering if there's anything else like we could or should plant. What is this? Moody shrub seeds. Is that too tight there? Let's plant it. Plant it and see. Oh, okay. Well, I'm gonna move that one over a little more centered. Okay, I think we need to wait. What is that? Oh, okay. That's why we couldn't pick it up. Let's water all. I also put these cute little chairs, like we can sit and chat here. Let's try them out. I don't know if I can ask them the fairy question. I wonder. Like it kind of just popped up when I spoke to Brea. Oh, here we go. That's great. If this works, it'll bring us to 2 on 8.
Gishal, Tribnathenib,
Gives? Babely Orber.
Luray,
Oh my god, another one. Berigny? Is that it? Okay, they live in the liminal zones where water meets land and conduct their business in secret. So that's what he thinks about fairies. In this section of the book of the fables, we get what people think about fairies and then the actual fables, it seems. So now we just have to do that interaction 6 more times to complete this fable. You know what? Let's just go and have some fun. Why not? Like, why not? Oh, what is wrong with this sim? They have some sort of like ailment happening here. Like, I don't remember this sim really looking like this in the first place. So let's apologize. I don't know what we did, but I guess we can start there. And then we can do fairy cure ailments. Okay, so I think we just cured them. Ooh, who is tense right now? Let's bottle their emotion right now. Oh my, if this works, we're gonna bottle the tense emotion and complete the collection. Okay, we've been waiting for someone to be tense. I know that sounds nuts, but I really want to bottle their emotion. Let's go! Okay, that really worked. Okay, I don't know why I'm so excited every time we complete a collection. So in a screen, ingredient collection has been completed. Now go to explore the cures and elixirs that can be crafted with them. Sienna just bottled some emotions and placed them into her inventory. So we got that tense emotion. We're gonna save because this was the last one we needed for our collectible. And it's Sienna's first complete collection. So that's really awesome. Check it out. Okay, go us. I think the next one we're going to want to finish is probably this one. But we're not really like super overly focused on completing collectibles in here. I really just want to explore the expansion mostly. So I'm glad we got to see what that's all about. Okay, so I am trying right now to ask Sims about their fairy beliefs because we're on 2 of 8 Sims asked, and I just want to, like, you know, ask some more Sims here. Like, where would it be, do we think? Like, I wonder if there's some reason why I can't ask them. Interesting. I'll be right back in just a second. We're going to try to figure out how to ask these other Sims about their fairy beliefs. Okay, sorry about that. I am back and we're gonna just try to like ask some Sims about their fairy beliefs and hopefully we can get to the end of this fable, this stream. That would be really fun. I'm just trying to figure out like what we can do to ask them that question. What the heck is that? Oh my, why have I never seen one of these before? Oh no. Okay, we literally just cured this sim of an ailment maybe 5 minutes ago. Bestie is now yet again not feeling so good. So, with that being said, guess we're gonna have to cure them again. Okay, there we go. So we cured the sim of their ailments. Anything we want here? No. I'm still trying to find where I can ask them about their fairy beliefs. Hear tales. I'm finally meeting this sim. They came with the expansion and they actually live with our fairy friend that we just healed wherever they are. Here they are. If I'm not mistaken, they live in Everdew together, which obviously we cannot access because Everdew in my game is broken. There are so many different broken things happening for so many simmers right now, and that is what is happening in my game. So hopefully that'll be fixed soon. We can do so many other things, but we can't visit that neighborhood, unfortunately. I feel like I can literally cry, but it's okay. I'm sure it'll be beautiful once we get there. So select what fairies do you believe in the friendly category under interests. Okay, let's try that again. So friendly category under interests. Whoops, that is not what I wanted to do. I just accidentally clicked that. So let's go back. Friendly interests. Am I really like not seeing it? Let's try someone else. Let's try our other friends. Why can we not do this? Okay, here's Joe. Let's ask him. Maybe he knows. Are they okay? Why does nothing work in this expansion? This is the first expansion I experienced like it being completely broken like this. Interesting. Okay, I guess. Maybe we can ask her since we're friends with them, you know? No. What is up with that? Like, chat, we can all see it says ask Sims about their fairy beliefs. What is that? What is that all about? What did we do? Oh Oh my gosh. Okay, chat, we have been at this festival, okay, and already cured Sims 3 times. Okay, we have performed cure ailment 3 times since we arrived here. The ailments are crazy. This is too crazy.
Warps. Frisbacarif. Squamish Nibanu Tree Fun.
So we're gonna cure them, but like, what the heck is going on in this game?
Yeah.
Yabo.
And I can't seem to ask anybody about their fairy beliefs. Like, we've been able to ask 2 Sims so far. Better than none, but I'd really like to get to the 8 for this stream.
Chonkubi. Shabashu Kanumi. Kubi Uguru. Zamona's arrow.
Okay, I keep clicking that one, but I don't even want to do that. Oh my gosh. Okay, my sim used to have like a small little romance with this sim last stream that came autonomously, obviously. But then, I don't know, she keeps having to apologize for things she said, and I'm not really sure what happened between them. Okay, I want to go to friendly interests and see if I can ask them.
Clam.
No. There's some fairy dust here, so let's put that in inventory. Yeah, because we want to bring that gnome to life afterwards. This sim is a fairy as well. Okay. I don't know why we cannot do this interaction.
Singula. Aduna Wallacor.
Oh my god, all we do is apologize to this sim.
Garnouche.
Let's ask for some fairy dust. We were watching the fireworks, so I don't know why. There we go. No, didn't count. Love it. That was weird. Okay, well. That was so weird. I even moused over and it said watching fireworks. What the heck is going on? Okay, we're definitely not able to ask any of them. Maybe we have to ask them while we're in a screen. I have no idea, but let's head back there. At 8 a.m., we're going to go see what Todd has. Maybe he'll have something interesting for us in the shop. But this stream, I would love to complete at least another fable. Okay. Let's see how much fairy dust we have going on. We have 6 piles. So let's like wake up our little bestie here and ask them to come to life for gardening. They look so cute in this living room. Like they fit in here perfectly. So I think I'm going to tuck them back in this corner when they're all done. But right now we're bringing our little gnomey gnome to life so that they can help us in the garden. This is one of my top favorite features of the expansion. Again, the expansion doesn't fully work, so there might be stuff we haven't seen yet, but right now, the gnomes, bringing the gnomes to life with fairy dust, all of this really has to be one of my top faves. So right now, I think he's helping out this little plant here. And now he's gonna make his way, oh, back here, I guess? Here, let's drag him outside. So let's harvest everything, evolve all, and harvest all. And we're gonna pick up all the seed packets that our little gnome friend here is dropping for us. We're gonna sell all these extra veggies and fruits. Okay, and I also read, I don't know how accurate this is, but this can actually be fatal if we don't pick it in the right moods. Like, what? So yeah, I'm kind of scared of this plant now. Okay, I love how we just woke up our last little shrub here. This is our first original one, then we got this one, and then we got that one. So this one is perfect because it's been evolved so many times. So I'm gonna sell some of these. We're doing a rags to riches. We started with, I think it was 500 simoleons after we bought this starter home. Sienna comes from a fairy house and she just wanted to live in a real home for the first time in her life. So she bought this house here, which we redecorated. Looks absolutely adorable. We used a lot of country kitchen? No, hold on. Cottage living. That's where these come from. For a sec, I was like, which one was it again? But yeah, looks so cute. Love this cozy little living room setup here. And this is her like little apothecary room. Wow, okay. I don't know why. I never noticed that plant does all of this. So we can change the aura of our plant. What the heck? I still have not seen this Pixies situation, so we have yet to see that. We can make it like, if we set the plant to enchantment, the plants around can become enchanted. That's so fun. Our aura is balanced and I think we have pretty fine luck. So I kind of just want to do this and see how it goes. I'm curious. See what that even looks like.
You big oxnoid. Ooh, brig.
Interesting. Also, chat, earlier I said I really wanted Sienna to have a sheep. So I still think we want one of those little guys. She's checking out her new room. It looks so good in here. Like, I'm so happy that I took time to redecorate it, because when you redecorate the house according to your Sim's personality, it really makes it feel like home. In the first stream, we just took out stuff that was from the expansion, which in the lore, I guess, was from her fairy house, but we've put it all back, and we got some new furniture since we sold so many plants. Where did our little Nomi gnome end up? Oh, right over here, frozen in time. I'm gonna open all the seed packets because we're still missing, I think, 4 items for the gardening collection. So it could like definitely be in there. Okay, it was none of these, so let's get rid of them. We have another lightning root seed that we can plant. I literally just said how scared of it I am, but I'm like, okay, we have 2. Let's just plant another one. Yeah, I had no idea that it can actually, like, you know, hurt your sim. So yeah, make sure if you're picking your lightning root, you're in a focused mood or in a good mood, because I saw that it can be really dangerous for your sim. Okay, getting rid of all the extra stuff we don't need. Also, chat, this mushroom reminded me that last stream, which was Sunday's stream, we played the Businesses and Hobbies with my sim Tristan, and we grew a giant mushroom. I had never grown something like that before. It was literally like this big. I could not get over it. It was one of my life's greatest accomplishments. Like, I can't lie. It was awesome. So if anyone wants to check that out, it's the last episode in my Businesses and Hobbies Let's Play. And we're going to be doing this Let's Play for Enchanted by Nature, just to like kind of touch on all the stuff that comes with the expansion. And then I'm going to see, I think I'm going to start turning my lives into just like, let's play The Sims 4. And then just note in the top what we'll be doing during that stream instead of naming them after expansions. But that's not for just yet. That's just something I'm thinking of for the future. You don't need all of these daisies. Oh, I forgot we had these in our inventory. So let's like pop one out here maybe. Okay, is that like just not working or something? Okay. That looks weird there. Changed my mind super quick on that waffle maker. So we brought the gnome to life earlier for gardening, which was actually so much fun. I love to see that gnome moving around. Okay, somehow we acquired the programming skill. Sure. Chat, should we plant any crystal tree? Like, would that be cute, or is it so extra? Like, maybe right here? Like, it would be fun to have one, I think. Like, we don't need all of them, but some of them is fun. Also, we need one last magic bean to complete that collection, and then we'll be able to grow the tree that has the forbidden fruit situation going. And then we'll be able to bring Sims there to become plant Sims if we really wanted. Okay, let's go in to regenerate emotional force, and then we'll shake for fairy dust and see what happens. Because I'd love to bring the gnome back to life to grow this plant for us. Okay, now let's see if it gives... No fairy dust. Oh, what is that? A gnome just used their powers to protect. A gnome brought to life to protect will teleport near. Evil gnomes to destroy them. Enemy Sims to scare them away. The Grim Reaper to scare them away and revive your Sim if dying. Who are you? Wow. Okay, this is not our gnome. I do not know where this gnome came from, but I'm grateful they're here because they're protecting us, which is absolutely so sweet. So thank you. I don't know who did that. So I guess gnomes could just pop up out of nowhere, or I have no idea. Are they gonna... Oh, okay. This is wild. So now, okay, this is a gnome that Tristan should have. If it protects you from Grim, Tristan should have that gnome like all day long. That is wild. We're just like in the fairy house trying to create some fairy dust right now. Can't believe this. Like our gnome can't be evil, right? No. Wow. Let's talk to it. I cannot believe a random gnome just appeared here. This is the first time I see this. Normally we have one gnome that we got and we bring it to life when we have fairy dust. But this gnome just appeared to protect us right now. And I'm like, okay, kind of interesting, kind of grateful. Can we chat? Tell jokes? If anyone has any names for these gnomes, don't be shy. Let me know in chat. Because I feel like this is our own gnome now. So maybe with this expansion, for example, on Harvest Fest where the gnomes appear, maybe they just appear like on a daily basis here because it's like normal. There is no fairy dust happening. Okay, I think we're gonna go see what Todd has, just because I like to go there daily. He opens up around 8 a.m. every day. And let's go shop for some items. Also, if there's anything at all anyone would like to see from the new expansion, don't be shy. Just let me know in chat and we can go over it, whether it's cast, build by, or any fairy features at all. Okay, my sim is so sad from the shrub. Like, look at this very, like, sad-looking stance she's flying in. So let's see if we can help her. Yeah, because the magic shrubs are great, except sometimes they can make your sim, like, tense or sad or scared. Okay, is that Rami? No, I got so confused. She has the same outfit, and I was like, what the? That's my other sim. Okay, let's take some of this for foraging. And some of this. If it boosts our fishing outcomes, why not? Why not? Thanks, Todd. This plant sim looks a little Angies, but let's give them a funny introduction. And let's see if we can even ask Todd maybe friendly, interests. Yes. Okay, it's so rare we can ask anyone that question, so I'm happy it worked. Oh my, we can ask them ask for a magic bean. And I really want to ask for this fruit, just so we have one.
Sabine. Bobby Eve's a bibdo.
I would love if they gave us the bean we're missing.
Bluebish. A season.
Okay. In the Cid? That's how we would pronounce that? I have no idea. They're such a royalty, living in castles, out of sight, hosting lavish feasts and celebrations. The lack of belief is what makes them so small, but they don't seem to mind. Be careful. If you hear one wailing though, okay? Don't know. Oh, not in the right emotion to give us any beans. Okay. Give me a sec, chat. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Oh my god, why is he screaming for? Are you okay? Oh no, it's me screaming. Oh my, do we have fear of something? Let's check. No. Oh, it's because of the shrub. Okay. Okay, I get it. So let's see if we can ask this sim. Yes. Okay. We're trying to finish this fable right here, chat. So we need to ask Sims about their fairy beliefs. We found 3 Sims that we were able to ask, but the interaction doesn't seem to work with everyone. So we're gonna go ahead and ask this plant Sim right here. And we also asked them for a magic bean just before, but they were like not vibing giving us that magic bean. Oh, they have left. They are gone. Oh, we know them. I'm pretty sure we know them. So let us see if we can ask them about their fairy beliefs. So interests. Okay, as I was just saying, it does not always work. So I'm sad that Plant Sim left. Maybe we can invite them back over. Is this who we were just talking to? What is annoying to me about the Plant Sims? I think it's them. Where are they? Okay, they disappeared out of our friend list here. Okay, maybe it wasn't them.
Shabini. Wounded Shira. Yeah.
I feel like that was this. Yes, this is the sim we just spoke to. So first of all, let's try to get that fruit. I don't know why. I just want it for our collection. And then we're going to ask them what fairies do they believe in. This way we'll be halfway through the fable if they respond. Obviously, we can tell that I have a lot of custom content in my game. Love that collectible song. So let's save. Every time I get a new collectible, I save. But yeah, we're not using any custom content for the Let's Play in the sense that my sim is wearing only stuff from packs and her home is decorated with only stuff from packs. But I did not like disable the custom content, so townies are generating wearing like really whatever. Okay, belief in the fair family. At only 3 feet tall, they can slip through a secret passageways in nature. If you're worried about the crimbles, is this a word? What is this? Crimbles. Iron can protect you, or so I'm told. Okay, so asking about all the types of fairies goes in the same category as fables. So if anyone has this expansion and has not done this particular fable yet, you can ask Sims about their fairy beliefs. And I'm going to go ahead and assume there are 8 types of fairies just because it says 8 on 8. And each time we've received something different. So why not? Can we ask them for a bean yet? Are you okay? I would love to finish that collection. Let's go.
Oh, yeah.
Yibs. Oh, okay. Not vibing. Let's see if we can make them happy. Now ask for the bean.
Lemton Yanabi. And Fora. Ovadish.
No. Okay. Can we change their emotion using some power here? No. Or maybe flood with laughter. Oh, they're angry right now. So maybe that might be... Okay, hold on a sec. Let's do this wisely, okay? Right here, it's naming, I believe, the types of magic beans that there are. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, okay? I don't want to be done with this one. So we have confident, we have flirty, we have uncomfortable, we have angry, we have sad. So what does that mean for us that we're missing? Playful? I think that's what we would be missing, right?
Num. Boofus. Your Paula. Invictus.
Okay. All right, chat. We got them to a playful mood using flood with laughter. And now I believe we can ask them for that magic bean, and they're going to give us the last one we're missing. Let's see if this worked for us. Yes, okay. We're getting really good at using the emotions to our advantage here, okay? So let's save. I wonder if anyone has tried like a plant sim becoming a fairy, if that works. Not that I want to turn Sienna to a plant sim because I love her just the way she is. But, like, look at us go. We completed 2 collectibles already this stream. I cannot believe it. So we have all of these now. I'm glad we did this strategically and didn't just ask for a bean when she was angry because we would have got 2 of these. Okay, we need just a couple more of these to finish that collection as well. So everything's going pretty well here. I want to just take a sec to show you guys that we got this type of potion here that says Enhanced Eyes. So this elixir grants a keen eye, temporarily improving foraging finds and allowing Sims to have better odds of successfully repairing broken items. So let's drink that potion. Okay, what is this? Okay, now let's go ahead and forage on the ground. Forage for collectibles. Since our gnome pretty much gives us all the gardening items we need. I can't believe, okay, this is our gardening gnome. This is our protecting elf gnome. Protector. I don't even know. Protection elf. But we're about to see if using that potion will help us forage and get better items that we don't have already. Look at us go. Look at us go. And I love that there's no cooldown on foraging the grounds. Okay, so foraging the grounds, the gnome, are definitely top tier things about this expansion, as crazy as that sounds. There is a lot of things wrong with this expansion, a lot of things that broke the game, but things that are standing out that are actually good and positive are bringing the gnomes to life to help you with things. Foraging for collectibles is wild. Like, we know I love household collectibles. So being able to forage for them right in your own backyard where you don't actually have to go anywhere is crazy. So definitely a top tier feature of this expansion. Like, what the heck? What is this? Sienna isn't totally sure, but she thinks her good luck impacted what she found while foraging. Absolutely possible. We found, what is this? Oh my, we found, what's it called? Why am I drawing a blank? I've collected this household collectible with Tristan and Brea before. It's the cards, the void critters. That's what they're called. So we got a void critter from foraging the grounds. Also, I just want to show you here, we can get, okay, I have to look for it. I'm not sure exactly where it is. I believe it would be here. Like, where else could it be? We're going to plop this prairie grass, is what I wanted to say, down. Let's plop it like here in the back of our lot. Because I really still want Sienna to, okay, that looks totally weird. Cannot lie. Okay, that looks fine for now. But yeah, we want a sheep for Sienna. I really just feel like she would, you know, be a great sheep mom. Oh, also we don't have a box of these fun decorations. So let's put one inside the house. Okay, I am going to do the bb.move objects on because I cannot get things in little corners right now. And I'm going to plop this right here for now. Why not? Okay, the reason I did come in this gardening section here is because I want the stump for the magic beans. We collected all the 6 beans. I have a tutorial if anyone wants to see how to become a plant sim, how to do all of that. Because I don't think I'm going to turn Sienna into a plant sim. I just wanted to have that specific tree growing because, like, why not have one of these somewhere? Tristan actually had one in his family home growing up, but then it got taken down. So we're going to try to build our own here. If I can find it, of course. Like, where is it? Like, I haven't done this in so long, I almost forget what it looks like. Here it is. Okay. This is something that'll look nice on the back corner of the lot, I'm sure. Like, right here. Okay, so let's plop in our... Basically what happens is it creates like a portal, okay? I'm going to plop our beans in here. Again, I'm not going to become a plant sim, so if anyone wants to see, I have a tutorial on how all that works. I just want the tree to pop out because we got all the magic beans for it. So why not have at least one lot in my game that has one of these trees? Did I not? Tell me how I put the same bean twice. Let's talk about that. All right, all the beans are in position. So now we can water it, I believe. Like, why not have one of these? Now any sim can go in here when they visit Sienna. Like, we basically have a portal to make plant sims. Wow, beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous / stunning. So this is the tree that creates the portal to get the forbidden fruits. Okay. So explore the magical bean tree portal. We would go in and come out with the forbidden fruits, which we don't need to do because we're not going to be turning Sienna to a plant sim. But I just wanted her to have that on her lot because we finished the bean collection. So why not have this super cool tree on our lot, right? That's pretty exciting. I also want to go in build mode just to move our protector elf over. Protector elf. Sorry, I mean gnome, okay? This gnome just appeared on our lot. We did not buy this gnome. So it's like kind of special that he's here calling himself our protector gnome. Can we change his outfit color? Yes. Okay, I think I'm gonna go with, hard to tell, but probably this one fits the best. And I think like the best place for this, I was about to call him an elf again, gnome is in front of the house. Since these are like little protector gnome, why not plop him right there? This is our garden gnome. They both come to life with 5 fairy dusts. So happy we have 2. That's so awesome. Oh my gosh, chat. I put the tree in the front of the house when I thought that was the back of the house. Okay, give me a sec here. Not what I wanted to do. That's what I wanted. Maybe there's like another spot I can plop these over here, so maybe they'll be less in the way. Unless we like move our avocado trees to this side here. I don't even know where to plop these little trees now that that big tree is back there. Okay, I guess we can just put them side by side here for now. Or even right here. Okay, I'm not mad at that for the moment. At least it gives some space for this tree. 'Cause yeah, as much as it like, I don't really think it should go in the front of the house. We're about to get to the next level, so might as well do that. We're at level 5 right now, and there it is. Level 6. What does that even mean? Oh, there were 2 frogs there. Okay, that's super cool. Let's try again. Like, I can't even lie. I could probably do this all day long. Yeah, because we're pretty lucky right now. So let's do that while we're lucky, while this potion is still going. I wonder if every single household collectibles items is found here or just the base game ones. What do you think? Okay, this is wild. We're getting new collectibles every single time we forage the ground because we took like a little potion situation that makes us luckier when we forage. And also her luck is really up right now. So this is a great time to be foraging. If you're feeling lucky, if you've had that potion. Like, what? Out of control. So our crystal tree is starting to grow right now. Chat, if you love household collectibles, this foraging for collectibles is wild. Like, we just found this from literally digging in the same spot over and over and over again. Like, this is a rare crystal. Okay, let's just for jokes, okay? Okay, it gave us one we already had, but worth a try. Okay, let's clean up this inventory a little bit because we don't want it to end up looking like Tristan's. So what don't we need in here? We don't need all of these frogs. That's for sure. And plus, I don't think we ever planned to move with Sienna, so I think we can delete stuff that was part of the collectibles that we found and that we no longer want. I'm gonna keep the potions though. I can't believe we have 10 on 47 already. Okay, sorry about that. Okay, I don't think we're gonna need these cards at any point, so I'm kind of confident to delete them. I want to keep the crystals because I feel like at some point or another, maybe we might make some stuff with them. So let's just plop them. And the metal as well, maybe. There we go. This we don't need. Yeah, I don't want it to be too cluttered in here for sure. Okay, any other like weird items we can get rid of? Oh, there's a moonstone in here. Let's plop it on the desk for now. Wow, that is huge. Can we plant a forbidden fruit tree? I know we can just go in here and get it, but I don't know. It's just curious. Of course, I'm always curious. Okay, I think that's pretty much all the things I want to get rid of for now. I mean, I guess we can why can't we delete that? That's weird. We don't even have any handy skills. I mean, as far as I know. Also, let me show you how cute this interaction is in case anyone has not seen it yet. The splash in water is adorable. I am loving the redecoration we did on this house. Like, I feel like it looks so homey. It fits Sienna's vibe so well. Like, I tried to make the living room match her wings. But anyways, this is the splash in water interaction. Where did we get these bagels? Brea? OMG. Chat, if you watch my Businesses and Hobbies Let's Play, Brea and Tristan run a cafe and Brea bakes bagels. Tell me how Brea came over earlier and dropped these bagels off for Sienna. How sweet is that? Brea and Sienna became friends last stream, and I'm so happy that it kind of like brings the two Let's Plays together. So let's invite her over. Can we do that? Yes. I cannot believe we have Brea's special bagels here. Like, what? But yeah. I also put all these cute little items. I think it's from Cottage Living. Can we grab a serving? Fairies don't really need to eat, but I guess they can if they want. Brea hasn't made a new friend in a really long time, so I'm happy she has like a new friend to hang out with. You know, must be the same in Sims. It gets harder to make friends as you get older, you know? So I'm really happy for them. Yeah, because once we're done with Enchanted by Nature Let's Play, once we've kind of touched on everything in the expansion, I'm going to be just doing Let's Play The Sims 4. And I think we're going to be POV mainly the Taylor family here, because Brea and Tristan are like my main family for Let's Plays. And they actually have been for so long. I did a lot of my like early tutorials a few years back with Tristan's family, so it makes a lot of sense that for Let's Plays we play with them. And for all my legacy screenshots, I use my Avila family. So my Taylors and my Avilas are like my two main families. The Avilas I mainly use for post packs and screenshots that I post on my Instagram with the same username as I have here. So if anyone likes post packs or screenies, I have been posting so many there. So feel free to follow. And if you have similar contents, I'll always follow back. Okay, I just love that they're besties. What is it that you have to apologize for? I have no idea what Sienna keeps telling people, because I feel like the option to apologize is literally always there. Okay, so let's ask Brea what fairy she believes in. Moss Maiden. So like I suspected, I think there's 8 types of fairies in the lore here. So let's see what that one says. Diligent weavers of moss who understand the healing properties of plants. Wow, okay. So now let's save, okay? We only need to run this interaction 3 more times. So we need to find 3 more Sims that we can ask about their fairy beliefs. Oh, okay. So this is something we usually do on stream together, and we do it with Tristan and Brea. Now, I don't think I'm going to do it with Sienna because, again, Brea has all the rest of the pieces. So maybe we can like switch to her for a bit, or like there's no way to exit out. Let's see how this works. Like, can I switch to Brea right now? If I switch household, will this switch with it? Does anybody know? If not, I'm just going to switch to Brea, do this, and come back and switch to Sienna. Because Brea has all the other 3 of the magazines. We do this with Brea every time. So yeah. I don't know how that's going to work. Curious. But I didn't have a way to exit out or anything. Interesting. Interesting. Obviously, I really just want this right here. Now, let me just test out that theory. Can we switch? Anyways, chat, I'm not sure if this will just chill there till we do it. Or if, like, you know, like, do we switch to this household? What do we think?
Sabine, Saquinario, Spark. Tubal, Tuna, Chibabtrin, Gora, Shazzle, Kiara Balansiv, Spamen. Dala, Chibi, Yakosoma, Balanila, or Ishim, Kanad, Hardus, Gitna, Washes of Ritz, Lerna Pathans. Dimpa Yiddish.
Chat, let me know if you would like to do this, the last portion of the Nature's Calling event today. We always do it with Brea's household, so we'd have to change household to do it, or we save it for Sunday. That's the next time I'm going to be in their household live. And if you have no preference, then I guess I'll just come up with what we're doing. But let me know in chat, feel free. And also, if there's anything at all you'd like to see from the expansion, do not be shy. Just let me know and we'll take a look at that. And for anyone just joining us, we unlocked this through a fable last stream, and now we can summon Spruce Almighty straight to our backyard. I mean, not that there's like too much left to do with him, but that's what that is. Here he is.
Olaba. Flurbus.
Sul.
I still think they went a little overboard with Spruce here. They gave him like a hearing aid, a scarf. They gave him a little bit of everything. This armband thing, these gladiator sandals, like they went wild. Okay, so what I think we're gonna do here, chat, is do the Nature's Calling event with Brea. I'm just gonna switch to her household. I don't remember how to do that. I don't remember how to do that. Is it this? No. No, definitely not that. Play this household. Okay, if I click play this household, it should switch to Brea and we should be able to do the Nature's Calling event with them. And we're gonna see how that works for the first time because I've never switched households when there was a quest, because we're always live when it pops up and we're always in like the house that's done the rest. It's just now we're gonna be doing Enchanted by Nature on Tuesdays and Thursdays until like we've pretty much done everything with the expansion. Then I'm gonna go back to doing just like a Let's Play The Sims 4, where I guess we're POV mainly Brea's family, but we're gonna be doing a lot more and exploring a lot of different things. Because with Brea and Tristan, we've been doing a lot of businesses and hobbies since they were the family that I moved to Nordhaven for that. So yeah, lots of different things on the way. Hopefully this works. If not, we'll take it from there. Okay, I almost got scared that that wasn't going to work, but it did. So we are just quickly switching households so that I can do the Nature's Calling event with the house that has already collected the other 4 pieces here. Okay. So Brea right now is at Sienna's house. So that's how we switched control to her. We're going to do the Nature's Calling event with Brea, and then we're going to switch back to Sienna. Also, I hope everyone's having a really lovely day so far. Thank you so much for hanging out. If ever you have any questions that are about Enchanted by Nature or the Nature's Calling event, don't be shy to ask me in chat. I'd love to talk about it. If there's anything you want to see and build by, we can definitely look at that. Okay, so now that we've switched households, let's start this whole thing. Okay, let's go to Desert Bloom Park. And just for the fun of it, let's bring Sienna everywhere we go since we are doing the Enchanted by Nature Let's Play. I'm just kind of switching families so that we can do the Nature's Calling events. So we're going to Desert Bloom Park. That's here, I'm pretty sure. There was an option to use the phone to travel there, which is what I should have done, because I'm not even sure if we're at the right place. I built a lot over the park that used to be there. Anyways, I'm just trying to get that last magazine so Brea can finish that household collectible. Like we're about to discover if we're in the right place or not, so that's okay. Break the cave open. Okay, chill out. They want us to go to the Forgotten Grotto. I also have a tutorial on that, how to visit it, how to build on it, and all of that stuff. So yeah, it's definitely back here. Back here somewhere. Here it is. No, I lied. That's the wrong entrance. Oh, it's up here. Here we go. So we want to explore. That's what it's asking us. The cave's already open because I've been there with this family before, I'm pretty sure. Okay, I forget, okay, which ones lead to the cave. So I'm gonna just look it up really quick because I don't want us to make like a bunch of mistakes. Okay, so we want the wide path. Then we want to climb ladder, step onto ledge, and then we want to travel to the grotto. Again, I have a full tutorial on that. If anyone wants to see how it works, how to like build on it and what you can find there. Because right now we're just trying to do the Nature's Calling events that popped up. Every Tuesday at 12 for the last 4 weeks it's popped up, and we've been in Brea's household doing it. But today we were playing Enchanted by Nature, so I switched households to Brea's just so we can complete the event, and then we will go back to Sienna's. Take photos in the cave, all right? I'm sure we have a camera somewhere in here. Okay, really random. We don't even see anything good here. Okay, so I guess we can head out of here. Okay, let's go home to Brea's house, do the rest of the stuff from this before we head back to Innisgreen. We're going to be playing back with Sienna really shortly. I'm just finishing this Enchanted by Nature's Calling event. I was calling it the Enchanted by Nature event. Okay. Let's see what we got so far. So they want us to craft that. We got some rocks, which is super fun for landscaping and all of that. What I really want out of this event is obviously the 4th issue of the magazine. And yeah, I mean, the rest is obviously fun as well, but this is really what I'm playing this event for right now. So we're spending time outdoors. And this, can we bring Tristan here actually? Yes. Oh my gosh, what is she doing? Cross-stitching while sitting on that toilet. Where's Tristan now? Tristan is here. Let's see if we can talk to him. Yes. Like, we're gonna finish this Nature's Calling event and then head back to Innisgreen right after that. And then we can resume our fables with Sienna. But if you haven't loaded into your game yet, it should be ready to do the Nature's Calling events. Okay, bestie, let's go. So we're doing this right now. What does he say? Fascinating. I've always believed there's more to explore beyond the surface. Maybe we can uncover more secrets together. Okay, that's sweet. The only thing is now we need to do the same thing for a second time with a different sim. We can't even bring Sans here. Okay, let's have these two just head home, I think. After we're done this spending time in nature thing, because it's going to check off any second. There it is. Duke's Hall, optional. What? Okay, so I guess we can travel there. I mean, let's just go alone. We've already spoken to Tristan. We should have invited another sim. I could have asked. We're completing the Nature's Calling event. It just generated a few minutes ago. Now they're asking us to go to Duke's Hall. I always forget where that is. Here. Hi, welcome. How's your day going? Thank you so much for popping in. We're doing the Nature's Calling events, and then we're going to be heading back to Innisgreen to do a few Fable quests. Have you tried the new expansion yet? I always love meeting fellow simmers, so don't ever be shy if you want to chat it up or ask any questions. Okay, so we just checked that off. This is so random, the way that they ask us to do things involving other packs, but sure, might as well. Oh, at 7 a.m. Okay, we need to wait a few hours. So as we wait, maybe we can find another sim that we know here. Freebird, hello, hello, my vacation queen. How is it going out there? I'm so happy you're here. Yeah, the new world is super beautiful. There's been a lot of different bugs in the game for different simmers. In my game, we cannot access the Everdew neighborhood just yet, and repairing the game is not really working for this expansion. So yeah, we can do a lot of stuff. We just can't view Everdew just yet. This is one of my two main families are the Taylor family and the Avila family. The Avilas I keep for mainly screenies that I post on Instagram. I tell their whole stories through pose packs and screenshots. And the Taylor family is for my lives, like playing The Sims 4 live. That's okay. It's nice to have like a chilling day off. Have you had any cool snacks? You really knew that I was going to ask that question. I love to hear about snacks, and in this case, vacation snacks. Chloe's here. This is one of our besties. This is Tristan's cousin. So I'm so happy to see them. We're waiting till 7 a.m. so we could spectate that horse competition that it's asking us for. Then we're gonna head home to craft. I love having legacy families, so that's so fun. In 2 years, you must be like well into your generations. I love chatting about our legacies, chatting about generations, just stories. I love hearing what's going on in your worlds as well. So don't be shy. If you have anything fun going on, I would absolutely love to hear about it. So I'm wondering if we should just head back to Brea's house. Okay, I think we're definitely going to do that. We're going to head back to Brea's right now. Use the craft table and then take it from there, because we're doing the Nature's Calling event right now. And then once that event is complete and we've gained the last magazine, we're going to head to Innisgreen and play with my fairy Sienna and continue on my Fables quests. Chocolate covered bacon. Wow, that's interesting. Like, I definitely didn't expect that when I asked about vacation snacks, so that's super cool. That's okay. I take it very slow too. I am on a 112-day year calendar, and I am between, just like you, Generation 3 to max Generation 5, depending on the families. Like for Tristan and Brea's family, it would be Generation 5. But for the Avila's example, because they didn't have an elder in their first generation, they're still on Generation 3, about to hit Generation 4. So we're on the same boat. Generation 3 is what most of my families in this save are on. And I've been playing this save since August of 2022. And I only have one save. So we kind of know all the Sims around here. This is our main house. This is the house we kind of do our Let's Plays from. Today we were playing from Innisgreen, but we just took a quick break to come do the Nature's Calling event from my usual house. So craft furniture, yes. And we want to craft the wooden throne. That's what it's asking us for here. Thank you. The house is from the gallery. It's from a creator called Jessica Pi YT. I downloaded it in hopes of like matching the house that was next door. And I think we did a fine job at that. They're cousins and their sons are both the same age. So they're going to be growing up together. That's why I was so excited to build them a home here in Ravenwood. They're initially from Nordhaven. And they have a small business in that area that we do the businesses and hobbies Let's Play with. But soon enough, I'm going to be transitioning to a Let's Play called like Let's Play The Sims 4. And then I'm just going to be giving a few details in the title of what we'll be doing that day. And we're going to be playing POV Their Family.
Ha ha.
So yeah, we're just trying to complete this Nature's Calling event. Okay, that sounds absolutely delicious. I would eat cheese fries right now. Thank you so much. That means the world. Do you also make any Sims content yourself?
Aha.
Oh, since you're new here, this is your first time meeting our beloved Skeleton Sans. He lives in our household. We got him from the Jungle Adventure expansion and we added him to household. And he's a spellcaster. He's amazing. He's literally one of my favorite characters in the game. He's so talented in so many ways. The reason we were so excited to start it up was because there's collectibles, and in this particular household, in the Taylor household, we collect every household collectible in the game. So we're just trying to finish this last one here, and we have a couple more we're still in the middle of doing. So we do these during my businesses and hobbies Let's Play, but as I mentioned, soon enough I'm gonna stop calling it the businesses and hobbies Let's Play since that expansion has passed, and it's just gonna be a Let's Play The Sims 4. And it's gonna be POV the Taylor family. If you also do content, I'm gonna sub back to you once I'm done the stream. That's awesome. Okay, so let's go to the event and see if we got our magazine here. We got the sandals, and there we go. We're about. This word hasn't been claimed. Let's see if it's in our inventory right now. Yes. Okay. So let's just plop him down. OMG. That's so funny that you make that reference. OMG, that's so funny. We don't want anyone to get pulled away. Tristan was in Sulani collecting some stuff and he got pulled away by a tide. So that's why we're making that reference and I'm laughing so much over it. Okay, I guess we'll take out that wooden throne and use it. Oh my gosh, that is so cool. Okay, this is the wooden throne. It's kind of like random, but let's plop it in. I'm gonna have Tristan go in there because I don't think Brea really ever wants to use anything of this. Oh my gosh, are they nuts with this? Okay, study for historical insights. Okay, let's just use it as it asks us. Seriously, chat, what a small world. Okay, we're gonna finish this off with them. Purchase of magic plant sim stump on a home lot. We already just did that with Sienna earlier in the stream. And we've done this with Tristan's family before. I have a tutorial on the plant sims if anyone is interested in that. But I guess we're gonna get that stump. Ask 2 sims about plant sims. Well, I'm so happy you stumbled upon our little stream here. We love chatting it up. We're live every Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday mornings too. So feel free to join us anytime you'd like. Right now, we're looking for the stump that we used in the beginning of the stream. I can't believe we're gonna do this for a second time, but the event is requesting it, so we just can't say no. And the magic beans, you can get them from the rare plant packets. We got ours, most of ours. Let's just plop it here for now. Okay. So I have, when it comes to mods, I use the MC Command Center, the more best friend mods, and I use height mods. That is it. I do, on the other hand, have tons of custom content. And I try not to use it when we do Let's Plays when it comes to building and homes and stuff like that. And in the Enchanted by Nature Let's Play with my sim Sienna, right now we switched back to my other main household just to do this Nature's Calling event. But yeah, we usually don't use any build by custom content during my Let's Plays, but I do have random renovation streams where I will use custom content because there's so many terrific, amazing, talented artists out there that create such beautiful works of art that I love to highlight those as well. So I do a good mix between using stuff from packs when it comes to Let's Plays and then a mix of using custom content and renovation streams and stuff like that. The Taylor household is dressed in custom content, but their home is all packs and stuff that is purchased. This way, if anyone wants to know where things come from, we can actually just take a look at that, and it's more accessible to more simmers that way. So let's see if we can ask some other sims about plant sims. Let's see if we can ask people in our own household. That would be just so much easier for us. Okay, ask about plant sims. And obviously Sans is working out, but we're gonna ask him too. I am not really a builder when it comes to the home itself. I'm more of a decorator. I love to download homes and decorate them. Okay, so here's a magic bean for you. It can help transform your garden into a mystical magic bean portal, and you can even plant the forbidden fruit for more wonders. So we definitely knew that. We did it in the beginning of the stream. That is so much. Shorts are really fun. I like to use shorts for the other things I do for hobbies, like collectibles, in real life, collections and crafts and stuff like that. My streams are always for the Sims, but shorts are a good mix of a bunch of different things that I like to do. So I'm gonna check that out when I'm done streaming for sure. Why is Sans sad? Bestie, get on out of here. You got this. As soon as we're done with our Nature's Calling event, we're gonna go back to Sienna's house. I wonder if they're gonna ask us to plant some magic beans or something. Place a magic bean in the stump. So predictable. Obviously, that only made sense they were gonna ask that from us. So let's go ahead. They only want us to place a magic bean. Yes, if you want to check out some builds in the gallery, we've put some in our save here, but Freebird, Gallery ideas Freebird Flying 23. And she has awesome builds in there. She is more of a builder where I'm just a decorator. So check that out because she is awesome at it. Okay, let's plop down the first magic bean we can find in here. Next stream with Tristan and Brea, we're gonna be... Is it because it was not the stump that we received, the bean we received? I don't know why they wouldn't be one next to the other in the inventory. That's strange, you know? Here's one. Oh, here, plant magic bean. Okay. Let's go with that. I thought I could just drag them, but... We got 10,000 simoleons from that and a bunch of reward points. So we just completed the Nature's Calling events. Okay, we completed that. So we're going to save building this tree for the future since we just built it earlier on in the stream at Sienna's. Yeah, if you... Okay, there is simoleons the whole way through this event. So the last one was obviously a little more than usual, but 5,000 simoleons in the first week. So if you didn't do this yet, the second you start, you're going to get those 5,000 simoleons right away. And it keeps going. I think there's another 5,000 simoleons along the way. Yes. And then the 10,000 simoleons. So you can get 20,000 simoleons by just doing this Nature's Calling event, which is absolutely awesome. So we're going to save and go to Manage Worlds because we're done the Nature's Calling event and we're headed back to Innisgreen and we're going to be playing POV, our beautiful fairy Sienna, and we're going to be continuing on our mission to complete the fable that we started. So our fable is all about asking Sims what type of fairies they believe in. We've concluded that there are 8 types of fairies that they put into this lore of Enchanted by Nature. There's a lot of lore in this expansion. I love lore. It adds, you know, fun stuff to our gameplay, our storytelling, and it just makes everything a little more interesting. I cannot wait to see what you build when you get back. Actually, quickly, right here, just to touch on it, I love this library built by Freebird. It is beautiful. We're going to be visiting it again on Sunday. Every time we go to this neighborhood, that's where we land. So on Sunday, we'll be back playing with Tristan and Brea. For today and Thursday's stream, we're going to be playing POV Sienna. Sienna is our... Oh, she's still at the Desert Bloom Park in Oasis Springs. Okay, we'll fly her all the way back to Innisgreen. I love that Brea and Sienna are such good friends now. So Sienna is pretty much the first sim that I don't use any custom content when it comes to casts. I'm a fashion girly. I love style. I love aesthetic. And I love to show a lot of that in my Let's Plays, but I started this Let's Play Enchanted by Nature not using any custom content. So they're wearing stuff from the packs and all of that. So you'll see the new hairstyle from the expansion on this sim. And I also used the glossy skin that came with the update before the expansion. It just gives them like a look that they have a great skincare routine, and I love that for them. So we're gonna fly her all the way back home. And then we're going to continue with our fables. I think I have a mix in my game. I don't have like as many regular sims as I do occults. So there's definitely more regular sims than occults. But like in my Taylor household, we have Sans, who's a spellcaster. And in this household, we obviously have Sienna, who's a fairy, but I have other households that have spellcasters. I have like a race of elves I created that are spellcasters as well, but they have like elf ears. So I like to also create occults. This Enchanted by Nature gave us the option to make fawns as well. Now, my only ick about the fawns in this game is that instead of giving them a place in the occults, they just gave them some some cast stuff. So if I make a fawn and that fawn goes to a festival or to like the Finchwick Fair, their outfit is gonna change. So the feat that we could use to create that occult will disappear. I mean, it's not the biggest deal, but it breaks the illusion almost. So I don't know if anyone gets what I mean by that, but you can make fawns with this expansion, which is super cool. It's just if you see them around, they might be in a randomly generated outfit and it might break the illusion a little bit. Freebird, we got this protector gnome, just like Harvest Fest style. It appeared on our lots just on a regular day and started to protect us. And I learned that if you bring a gnome to life for protection, it can protect you against Grim. How cool is that? Just learning so much. Learning so much. We also, by doing a fable, unlocked this stump here that summons Spruce Almighty. So that's pretty interesting for us. And I did learn off stream, of course, we did not have any bad experiences, but if you pick this in a bad mood, it could trigger Grim, if you know what I mean. So I suggest picking this in a focused mood maybe. I planted one of the crystal trees here, and earlier in the stream, we got the last magic bean that we needed from a plant sim. So we put them in a playful mood by, I think it was flooding them with laughter. And then we asked for a bean and it gave us the exact one we needed to make the tree. So now if ever we want to make any plant sims, we'll be able to do so by bringing them to Sienna's lot and having them travel in there to get the forbidden fruits. And we can just nom that fruit. The garden is looking so good. After I finished that stream, it took me, by the way, this is going to be so funny. My stream schedule is always the same. I stream Tuesday, Thursday, Sunday, 10:30 a.m. on to the day, sometimes into the evening. But last Thursday, the Enchanted by Nature expansion only came out at 1 p.m. So by the time it was all loaded into my game, we started streaming at like 2 o'clock and I stopped at 11:30 p.m. Chat, it took me days to recuperate from all of that because I'm so not used to like streaming so late. So it was quite funny for me to, have had that experience. But yeah, now we're back to our normal streams. You guys were not here earlier, but I did give a tour of Sienna's house. I redecorated the entire interior using packs that I believed went hand in hand with this pack. So I used a lot of cottage living and, we're going to go in there and we're going to explore it. Since I did the tour right away when I started the stream and you guys weren't here and I would love for you to see it. So first off, the first renovation on the house we did was turning this pink using these little... I'm not really sure what they're called. It's kind of like slipping away from me, but we made the house a little bit pink to match Sienna's vibe. And now I'm going to do a little tour inside because the original furniture, we're going to go ahead and say that she got from her fairy home, but now she sent it back in there and we got all brand new furniture since we were on a rags to riches, and we made quite the simoleons from gardening and using the gnomes' packets of seeds that they were dropping off. So I think it looks really adorable, really fits Sienna's vibe in here. This is the living room. This was always the living room. We just changed the furniture in here. And this was always like a little office space that we had for her apothecary skill in the future. But we did redecorate it. I added these like dried plants here. I put her like pictures she took with some of her friends there. And we made like a pressed picture using the flower press that came with the expansion. So that was really fun. These chairs came with the new expansion and I thought they fit with this carpet like really well, almost too well. Like these are just meant to be together. So I thought that was really perfect. Thank you. I really wanted it to have that kind of cozy vibe in here, so I'm happy that's what it's giving. We move on forth here to the kitchen. The house came with a kitchen that was on this side initially and just a table on this side, but I will always take the opportunity to put the bigger side as the cooking area and the smaller side as the sitting area, since it's nicer to move around a more spacious kitchen, I do believe. And what's really funny is Brea became friends with Sienna and she dropped off some of Brea's bagels earlier in the stream autonomously, which is so funny for us because we know that Brea bakes bagels for her cafe that her and Tristan own. So I love to see some of Brea's bagels in our Enchanted by Nature Let's Play. How cool is that? So I thought all of this went really well together for Sienna's aesthetic, of course. And we make our way upstairs. The washroom was always here. We just changed the bathroom to the pink swatch. And this is her bedroom. I think it's so cute. It really fits her vibe so well. But yeah, everything in here is from expansions. There's no custom content in the build buy. So if ever there's anything you like and you want to know what pack it came from, just let me know in chat and we can check it out. Freebird, the famous bagels are here. I was so happy to see them. Like, being with Tristan and Brea will always feel like home for me. So this is just a piece of our regular home, since Tristan and Brea's house is like our main Let's Play house. So collect all fairy dust. Let's do that. So she's headed in there to regain emotional force. Did that even do anything? Maybe she didn't need much. I seriously love a good bagel myself. I love a buttery bagel. A crispy, buttery bagel is really my vibe. So we're picking up all the fairy dust that was dropped off. Let's see how many we're at now. We only have 2 because we used the rest to bring our gardening gnome to life earlier. We're going to collect as much fairy dust as we can to bring them to life again later on because we want them to help grow our crystal tree here and help evolve some of our plants and all of that. So I'll be right back in just a sec. I'm going to go get a little snacky snack. Feel free to do the same thing. And this is your reminder. If you have not drank a beautiful glass of water, go ahead and do that because it's important that we all stay hydrated, especially if it's hot where you are. That sounds so delicious. I wish I had a breakfast burrito right now. So I'm going to be right back and I'll just take a few seconds to get a snack. Okay, I am back. Thank you so much for waiting. I got a little snack, which is a kale salad. And I got a couple of jalapeno pretzels. I don't know if anyone has tried twigs yet or if anyone likes pretzels, but it's such a good like brand for pretzels. They have less calories than usual, but they have good flavors. That's what I'm all about. I love like, delicious flavors. I love dips, sauces, snacks. I love chatting about food. So this is a safe space to talk about food if anyone wants to, mention new snacks they've tried or whatever they're eating. I absolutely love to talk about it. So never be shy here. Let's have some fun with that. Okay, so now that we're back here and I'm back with a snack and all of that, let's get back to our mission. What we were up to before we got distracted by the Nature's Calling events. We were busy asking Sims about their fairy beliefs. We've asked 5 out of 8 Sims required to complete the fable. So we're going to continue doing that. I mean, those sounds are very relaxing. So if it happens to you, I would not be surprised. So let's see here if maybe we can invite a Sim over that we have not asked yet. So these 3 Sims are some of our friends that we were not able to ask earlier, but may be able to ask now that we're back at home. I'm not sure if it has anything to do with that, but we're going to try it. This is a new townie that came with the expansion. We became friends this stream actually, and we became friends with her roommate last stream that we played Enchanted by Nature, and they actually got a little love bar going. So very interesting. So by asking this Sim what fairies they believe in, we're gonna get 6 on 8 of this, and we're just getting so much closer to completing that fable. I still kind of want Brea to become a fairy with like dark wings to match her style. I don't know. I think that could maybe be cool, Oh, okay. So let's open that up. I haven't been able to pronounce half of these words, okay, as usual. When the Sim hits me with a word I've never seen before, which is like 10 times the stream, honestly, like why are they, okay, let me ask you, why is the Sims out there using these crazy fancy words? I feel like they're like using a word and then they go look up the most complicated version of that word possible to pop into the gameplay. It's like, I'm just trying to say the word. I'm just trying to live here, okay? So we have one here, Seelie, I think is how you would say this. Belief in the Seelie and the unseelie. Seelie. Seelie. I don't know. I never seen this in my life. So the light and the dark, the Seelie were once known to reward helpful Sims, but like all fairies, they can be unpredictable. Interesting. So we still have 2 types of fairies to learn about. And chat, we still have not seen pixies. They do say that pixies can start flying around your garden and all that. So we have yet to see those pixies. Okay, this is going well. I think we had to be on our home lot to do this fable because when we went out and tried to ask these exact Sims about it, we could not get that like little prompt to click on. So glad it's working for us. Okay, as I was just saying, okay, Yumbos, all right, I'm gonna go with that, because I definitely know this is not a S at the end, Yumbos, I don't think that's a thing, so I'm gonna say Yumbos, all right, we're gonna go with that. So belief in Yumbos, 2 feet tall, with sylvan hair, they come out to dance in the moonlight and invite to one of their magnificent feasts would be a milestone for sure. Okay. Okay, the last Sim to ask is here. Did we ask them already? We're unable to ask this sim for some strange reason. I guess they're like, you thought it was gonna be easy? Now we're gonna have to like struggle to get the last one. But that's okay. I'm sure there's another sim we can invite over and ask. Like this sim we met them in the first stream. Maybe they'll be able to tell us. If not, we'll try another sim. Okay, here they are. Let's try that out. Okay. I don't know if it's because there's a cooldown on this situation or something. Let's have a fairy party in here with our fairy friends that are here. This way we get some fairy dust so we can bring our gnomes to life to help with the garden. So there should definitely be fairy dust after this. We were trying to get some fairy dust earlier in the stream because we used everything we had to bring our gnome to life. And I would like to do that again so he helps grow our crystal tree a little bigger, quicker. Okay, so now let's see. First of all, okay, that shrub. Let's shake for fairy dust and see how many we got. Right now we have 2 in the inventory, so we'll know how many it gave us exactly. Okay, it only gave us 1. So basically we're gonna need 2 more so that we can bring our gnome to life to ask for gardening. I'm trying to see if there's a fairy option of ask for fairy dust here. Social. Ask for fairy dust. Oh my god, I had seen that.
Patosh, Sepine.
What
Yipsy, Yipsy.
Yelful.
Manish.
Charlotte. Ordinary.
Sepine. Dorna.
So we need 1 more. Is anybody still over? Yes. Oh, he's not a fairy though. First off, let's see if we can ask them yet. No, we can't. We still need to ask 1 fairy or 1 sim about their fairy beliefs. Okay, so I got distracted there by all that stuff happening in the corner with her mood. But I'm trying to like ask her for some fairy dust because this is a fairy.
Zabafa Flemish. Quixel Flash. Ooh. Tanaka.
Okay, chap. We now have enough fairy dust to bring our gnome to life. Let us save. And then we are going to take a look at our fairy. I think I want to bring the gardening gnome to life because our protector gnome is so sweet but not really needed right now. I don't think there are any evil fairies, and I don't think we're trying to see Grim, but we would just make an ambrosia in that case. So we're going to leave this one here. He just appeared on our lot earlier in the stream. We did not buy him. It kind of was like the same as when there's Harvest Fest that gnomes just appear, and he kind of just appeared for us. Okay, so we've shaken for all fairy dust possible. So let us bring this gnome to life. Why not? I just want him to help mainly with this crystal tree we just planted. I don't know if this tree is going to look absolutely nuts or not. We're going to see once it grows. I have some of these planted on the lot I made in Sylvan Glade. I have a tutorial on how to go to the Sylvan Glade and how to build on it if anyone wants to check it out. But that lot there has a few crystal trees I planted with Tristan. And also I have a family who has these trees. My Crystal Creations family in Tomarang has it. And they also have every single gnome. That's a sight to see. I should take you there on a field trip. When Crystal Creations came out, my one and only goal, for some weird reason, was to make every crystal gnome in every crystal color. So in Tomarang, we definitely have crystal gnomes, like every single crystal gnome possible. Okay, so Bestie is alive here. Let's bring him right here. Here we go. Chat, is this so weird, or is this at this point all normal to us that everything's different colors? Okay, we got some cool pockets over here. Oh, another one hiding here. The gnome just dropped so many pockets.
Holiday.
Actually, I'm not going to do that because I think it takes fairy dust. But these plants are always in different moods. We planted this one this stream, but we've had these from last stream. You can bottle their emotions, which is awesome if you're doing the Inniscrete ingredient collection. I'm just picking up all the packets that our little gnome friend here has dropped for us. Also, chat, I really believe that Sienna is like a sheep mom. Okay, I don't know why. I really feel like she needs this sheep right here. At first, I wanted the pink sheep for her, but I wasn't sure. I think maybe the cream. I feel like we should get this little one and name it Creamy. I don't know why I think that's so cute. So let's do that. Okay, but like, did they just instantly become best friends or like what? Okay, we're naming this sheep Creamy because we chose the cream colored sheep. Oh my god, but Marshmallow is so cute too. Okay, chat. If no one answers, then I will choose. But do you prefer we keep the name Marshmallow, or because we chose the cream sheep, we name it Creamy? I feel like maybe this might have been its original name, Marshmallow, because it says give this a new name. Let's keep it. Actually, I changed my mind. We're not going to keep it. We're going to change it. I can't. Yeah.
Kabushi. Hinave. Finfahep.
I do not have any fences around this lot or anything. So we're going to have to keep an eye on this little guy here. I do have a sheep yoga studio. It has 5 pink sheep on the lot. And we go there to do yoga while the sheeps just walk around and be extra adorable. So I'm happy we got this cream colored sheep here. They're not really getting along so well, but hopefully they can work on that.
Oh, no, huh? Yarpa!
Super cute. Okay, we need to find one last sim to ask that question to about their fairy beliefs. Let's invite this fairy we met last stream over. And let's also invite Mother Nature over. This way, if one works and the other doesn't, we'll have multiple options. I love how she was sad because she failed to pet her sheep. Sienna became a sheep mom. I just felt like a sheep was really the type of pet she was meant to have, you know? Okay, and those other Sims have arrived, so let's see if we can do this for a last time here. Ask Sim about their fairy beliefs. We need to do it once more to complete the fable, and then we need to find the Sim who we asked the fable from, I believe. So let's start with seeing if they can answer that for us. No, they cannot. What about Mother Nature? Yes. I don't know why some Sims can tell us the answer and some Sims cannot. But we're about to complete this fable, which is awesome. These 2 fables you need to go to Everdo, which is not loading for us. Everdo in my game is broken. I've never seen it myself. So hopefully when they update the game, it gets fixed. Okay, so I think that was the last of it. The Dryads. Belief in the Dryads. They're forest fairies who protect the woodlands and only reveal themselves when angered. Luckily, you can appease them with offerings. Wait, Who does that sound like? Like the gnomes? Okay, now we need to find the fairy ring. That's what it's saying right here. And chat, I noticed that I accidentally, okay, I accidentally planted the seed. Like I failed. So I'm gonna abandon that because we're gonna have to do that all over again. Okay. So find the fairy ring. This is definitely it. Like there's no question about it. That's what that is. And this whole time we haven't been able to like do anything with it.
Peachy. Huh. Hinerfa Frosh.
Oh my, I don't know. All of them? What the heck? Why would I have to choose? They're wild for that. Okay, I'm gonna go back in the notebook, which I always say looks like a little oven down here. Welcome back. Okay, so we just finished our little quest that we were on. How did this change the way the sorting of this changed? Okay, no, it's here. Now we need to choose to finish this quest which fairy we believe in, but like I believe in all of them. I don't get it. I don't know which one I'm gonna choose, you know? I don't know. I don't know. Okay, just because they say that there's a lack of belief in them, I'm gonna give them a boost by believing in them. Okay. I think that makes sense. Since we only need to choose one, I'm gonna choose the Sid so that more people believe in them. Can't believe we need to choose one of these. Maybe this is the type of fairy that Sienna is. That's why she was raised in a fairy home and all of that. So who knows?
Miara Meshka Abenor.
Okay, so we got a luck charm. That's very cool because as we know with this expansion, there's now good luck and bad luck. Chat, good luck and bad luck and the ailments are some of the worst things that came with this expansion. Like ailments are everywhere. You go to a festival and there's people with ailments around. It's like wild. If you're not a fairy, it's kind of hard to like help them. It does go away after a few days. And since I'm a fairy, I have a perk point that cures them, but it's like, why would I want to see all kinds of people sick around? That's not like what my game is about. I have a very wholesome save. And yeah, I think the ailments are a little bit extra is the word I'm going to use to describe them. And good luck and bad luck is also really extra because if your sim is having bad luck, if you watch my businesses and hobbies stream with Tristan and Brea, last episode, I have it in a playlist if anyone wants to see it, but Brea had bad luck and set the stove on fire just from that. Like there was a lot of things happening to them due to the good luck, bad luck. So anyways, nice to have a charm for Sienna. And Fable completed. Let's see what that was. Rise and shine. Okay, down by a creek, alongside a road, sat a house like a true short stack. The man who resides was searching for guides to fix his marriage, which was whack. I don't even like that they use that word, but anyways, this is weird. They've used a lot of weird words in this expansion. So during the day, he decided to stay and clean up the house, make it shine, but after an hour, he took a long shower and stated the mess should be fine. Then deep in the night, from sparkler might, the house was made all neat and clean. And when they awoke, this syrupy bloke took credit for scrubbing the scene. Okay? This went on for days. He got so much praise, their marriage had started to mend. But Cake Man was skeptic. This ruse felt so hectic. He needed the mystery to end. He snuck down at nightfall to see fairies so small zapping his kitchen pristine. So he left them a snack, grilled cheese for the hack, first buttering up his dear queen. This fable was completed by uncovering Sim's belief in fairies. Well, that was interesting. That's a fun story. Okay, so I'm so happy I'm not alone on that one. Like, I'm always grateful for, different and new gameplay. But when it starts making my wholesome save chaotic, that's when I have a little problem with it. So right now, we don't need to worry about luck for Sienna. Sienna has never had bad luck. Only Tristan and Brea and Sans have had it in my other Let's Play. And chat, also, I'm just going to mention it again that eventually I'm going to merge it all into one Let's Play since this is all in one save. I'm just playing POV Sienna to really highlight everything that came with this expansion. But yeah, she has had no bad luck yet. And now I think it's going to be even better since we have this freezer bunny foot, but it's fake, okay? But it gives us luck, so that's cool. If we can list them on Plopsy, I wonder if we can make them. Like, what? Anyways, happy to see that. Happy that might help our luck out. So let's go see if we can get that Fable quest back from Joe Trader that I canceled out because I accidentally planted the seed he gave me to deliver. I really was like just not at all thinking when I did that because I completely forgot that they even gave us that seed in the first place. Okay. So I'm just still trying to find my way. He's usually around this sign here. Let's see if we can find him. Oh, maybe he doesn't just generate there anymore. Actually, let's go view that Fable board also because sometimes the Fablists change. Okay, luckily it's the same set. Yeah, I love to completely be honest as well. I'm always trying to tell you exactly how I feel about it. So that's why I'm saying that stuff about the ailments and bad luck. Just because again, I have a wholesome gameplay situation going on. For other simmers who like a chaotic save, that might be the best part of this expansion for them. I'm just saying, like, in my opinion and POV, my gameplay. So I think that the ailments are intense for my type of gameplay, let's say. Okay, Joe Trader is here. So let's see if we could... I really forget how we ask for a fable. I think it's supposed to just like pop up. Yeah. I don't think we can ask him right now. Oh, here it is. Acquire a fable. Perfect. I am with you. I love interesting gameplay, but I don't like unfortunate chaos, you know? This seems like something we're going to be able to do. This one here, which is the one we canceled out earlier, We're gonna wait because you have to go to Everdo and my game cannot load Everdo in. Like they need to do an update where all our games are fixed because I have never seen Everdo. I cannot go there. And I can't repair the game either. So let me know in chat if that's happening to anyone else. So we're gonna do this one here.
Oh. Trangella Jabini.
Did we do this one already?
Boosh.
No, it wouldn't give it to us twice. That would make no sense. Yeah, we did. Okay, let's forget this.
From. Orbith. W.
So we just have one fable left to do for him. Yeah, I don't want crazy unwholesome gameplay either. I like, you know, when my Sims are having fun and living their best lives. Like, I don't feel like my Sims should struggle, you know what I mean? Mother Nature is so cute. It's true. I thought we weren't even going to be able to meet them unless we got planted that seedling and asked them to become a fairy. But yeah, we were able to just plant that seedling and they showed up. So I'm so happy we made friends with them. We actually have a cute little picture with them inside the house too. It's a little bit dark because I think it was taken in the evening. Like this one too, definitely an evening photo. I was just excited to use the camera. I was like, let's make friends and take pictures, but they're not of the best quality. So maybe one day when it's like bright and sunny, we'll get a better background, like maybe our beautiful tree, and try that again. Okay, so I'm gonna call over.
Falbin Sitorin.
Like, I feel like there's no other fables that they could offer us. Most of the fables need you to travel to Everdo. Like, even for my aspiration right now, we need to travel to Everdo, and I just can't get there. My game is bugged. That would have been fun. I don't know why they did not do that. Let's see if there's any fables to acquire from this sim. Yeah, it's just frustrating because I would like to, like for example, I would love to complete this quest. And we just have to deliver the potion. We have to deliver the potion, get this, to this sim right here. But we have to do it at the Fairy Council liaison. We can't just hand it over to them, which is kind of crazy to me. So deliver item has to only be done in the Everdo neighborhood. And also, excuse me, visit Mossvale Ferry Hub and use it 3 times. That's in Everdo as well. So in order for us to advance in some of our like quests here, we need it. So if it wasn't like a necessity, I would kind of be like, okay, whatevs. But it's a whole undiscovered neighborhood for us, and it's just required for some of the parts of this expansion. So I think that's what kind of makes it a little... okay, I was like yapping my life away. Where did that sim go for the fable? Oh, okay, they're here in our house. Why did we acquire the fable? What happens? I was just yapping and I got so distracted. Chat, I am terrible when I get distracted. I don't even know like what I'm doing. There we go. Okay, let's go try it again and then we'll see.
Vishi Slegum. And Kuya.
Okay. She only has one, so let's just take it and see what it does. Okay, harvest bluebells. Okay, and look at this. Deliver item. Deliver item to the mystical fairy located in none other than the Everdew neighborhood. It's unbelievable. I mean, I guess we can get a head start on this. We can grow the bluebells. And then once the game gets an update, we can deliver them over. Oh, look, there's some fairy dust over here. Let's collect all fairy dusts. Did we get a bluebell that we can plant, or is that something we're gonna have to just buy out of the store? Let's open these. Maybe it'll be in there. I feel like we can order them. I don't know why I thought there was a bluebell in here. I feel like those are really common. I just can't quite put my finger on like where to find it. So let's just get a bunch of these packs and open it. Opening seed packs is like opening collectible cards for me. And well, that chat was quite easy. I bought 11 packs and we got it in the first one. Okay, let's plop down that bluebell plant, like right here maybe. Okay, where is our little sweet garden gnome? And what is our like, oh, there's gardening packets back here. I want to open all of these. I'm like so excited. We have everything. It's just like, I don't know why I have so much fun seeing like what's going to be in there. It's like the spice of my life right now. What is that? Oh my God, it's our sheep sleeping on the side of the road. Sheep, what are you doing out there? Chat, this is Creamy, our sweet little sheep. I just felt like, I don't know, I felt like Sienna was a sheep mom. Like, I don't know why, but she was giving like strong sheep mom vibes. So, like, we have a sheep now. It kind of didn't like when we pet it earlier, but I think the sheep's gonna come around. Creamy is gonna come around and we're gonna be best friends, okay? Oh my gosh, seriously, I totally feel you on that. That's like me all the time. I'm just like, wait a second. What were we even doing? The doors are not locked, so the sheep can come inside and sleep on the carpet, on the couch, literally anywhere the sheep wants, it can go. And it chose this spot. This was the chosen spot for that nap. But yeah, we want to see how much fairy dust we have. 1 pile, okay. Not starting off too strong, but let's see if we can have a party in here with our fairy friends. And maybe it'll give us more fairy dust. And then when they all pop out of the house, we'll individually ask them for fairy dust. We need 5 total piles to bring this adorable gnome to life right here. So that's what we're trying to do. We're really just trying to have a fairy party so that we can get fairy dust. So when everyone gets out of here, there should be fairy dust around, and then we'll be able to shake it for the rest. Also, we're almost at the next level of the fairy skill tree. We're gonna check this out in just a second because we have 6 ability points that we can spend. And I'm gonna show you which ones I've chosen. We did the beginning of that last stream, and now we're gonna go back in and see if we can add anything else. Like anything that can better Sienna. Oh, she's trying to head out, but we really just want to ask for that fairy dust. So before you go, anybody else still here? Okay, maybe we'll have enough by doing that. Let's see. Okay, we got 3 fairy dusts. Oh, 4 right here. And then let's see if we can ask another sim for some more. And sometimes we can actually shake off fairy dust. Brush off fairy dust. Let's see if that gives us enough to wake up our gnome here. Okay, we got so much. And I think brushing off the dust near these plants helped it to pop out. So let's bring that gnome to life for gardening. And hopefully he'll like wake up the rest of these plants. Oh, already with the pockets. Okay, so plants are popping out. Evolve all. Okay, let's do that. Let's save. Thank you so much. Have a great rest of your day as well. It was so nice to meet you. Thank you so much for hanging out. And hopefully we'll see you soon. Oh, I just missed them. Was this tree always sparkling like that? Maybe because it's nighttime. For a sec I was like, did the gnome do this? Oh, 3, 4, 5 rare packets. Okay, let's go. We're gonna open those. I keep saying that, but we're doing it right now. After we'll see what we got. They should have generated all at the top. Okay, awesome. Actually, we should definitely open those. So we had all of these. So it's safe to sell these. We'll leave that one. And we'll leave the crystals in case we want to make like a little crystal tree garden situation or something like that. At least we'll have a bunch of those extras. Creamy is still napping. Let's call them over out of the street. Let's see if maybe we can feed Creamy and become friends a little bit, because this sheep's not like loving us just yet, but we did just get it. So hopefully this friendship will grow. Chad, is it weird that she needs to put away her wings to hug the sheep? How weird is that? Like how perfect. Just the person I was looking for. Let's acquire the last fable here. Oh no. Okay, it's back. I was so scared. I accidentally planted this moody shrub seed earlier, and I had to cancel out the fable so that maybe we can get it back, and I'm so happy we did. So let's just save. And now I know moody shrub is to be delivered, not planted. Okay, there are so many more seed packets. Let's put our, oh my god, our crystal tree is ready for harvest, and it's enchanted. Wow. Okay. I think it's because we enchanted this shrub here, and its aura is enchanting. Collect all what? All aura petals. Wow. Okay, let's pick up all these seed packets and clean up the inventory just a little bit. We're not on a quest to do every single household collectible, but I would like to kind of finish the ones that we started, since household collectibles is one of my favorite parts of the game. This is everything we have so far. It's only from 2 streams, so this was like wild. We have 3 left to find, and then a bunch of bonus items, obviously. So let's see if maybe we can find a few more items within all these packets. So we're going to open every packet in the inventory, then we're going to clean the inventory. But before we do that, I'm just going to do a little look-see around the neighborhood to make sure there's no packets left behind. No, we're good to go. Okay. So let's keep Creamy in view here because he's so cute. All right, let's open these up. Clearly all stuff we already had. Anything new will generate in the top left corner. We're gonna sell all this stuff. We did a rags to riches for this Let's Play, and this is only our 2nd episode. So on the 1st episode, she moved into this house and had 500 simoleons left over. And now we have 64,000 simoleons. Like, that is awesome. So I think we're doing great on that. But it doesn't hurt to sell all these extra plants we don't need that we're getting from these packets. I think we've pretty much collected mostly everything we could from the pockets because we haven't heard that collectible sound in a while. But we're going to keep opening them to find out. Okay, let us. Where is Sienna? Oh, she's just like right in front of us. Hey, bestie. Okay, let's get rid of all this stuff. Parsley.
Huh?
We already planted the bluebells right here,
Tibo.
which are already
Manza
ready. It's
Zanonide.
wild to me.
Vete Stelka. Veno. Finia Payfim. Supa. Watanabe.
Because we don't want her inventory to look like my inventory in my other Let's Play. It is crazy in there. Tristan's inventory from the Businesses and Hobbies Let's Play is absolutely wild.
Grinoy. Soybean.
Okay, the Death Flower we're keeping.
Woonfik Shiamat. Haliba. Harmony. Bouchar Pumiao. Bethite Shamagra. Grinoy.
Okay, let's harvest the harvest crystals. This way we see like what we get. If anyone doesn't know, you can get a crystal tree if you have the seed-shaped gemstone. That was almost really hard to say. But yeah, okay. Let's see if we want to plop any of these inside the house. We already have this one somewhere inside, so let's just get rid of it. They're huge. Like, I don't even know. Like, it looks crazy. Does it fit at the top? Yes. Still looks like a little nuts, but it's okay. We'll keep that one. And I don't think any other crystals are gonna fit anywhere because they're so like large, you know? So now because we got those off the tree, we've continued our household collectibles for the crystals. So we have 4 on 20 and then 2 on 7 bonus. Let's save. I'm gonna take you all around Spruceberry Grove now. We're gonna do a little tour because it's a sunny day. It's 8 a.m. and I'm gonna show you where Todd is as well, since his booth or stall, whatever, opens at 8 a.m. So this is Sienna's house right here. Next to us, we have a lot that looks like a home, but it's really like a park. I'm sure a sim could live in there. It could be remodeled. Across this little area here, we have a plant shop. So shop for gardening and live house plant supplies. There's a home here. This is where Todd is. He hasn't arrived yet, but there he is right now. Look, what is this sim carrying? A book. And then this here is a bookstore where you can donate books or purchase used books. So that's really cool. My only little complaint is I wish they weren't all rabbit holes. Now we could actually go inside and see something like super adorable or whatever. Like this would have been a fun room to sit in, chat. I don't get it, you know? But yeah, it's a rabbit hole. So is the garden shop. The only like live thing here is probably Todd. So we're gonna go see what he has in stock here. He carries like some apothecary items, and sometimes there's like interesting potions here. Some of them let us like forage better. So we're gonna see if he has anything cool over here today. Like these are like kind of negative, so we don't want these. It took us so long to get this tense emotion. I can't believe we've seen it twice in one stream. Whoops, I didn't buy what we wanted. I always buy cures just in case. But she can actually cure other Sims because she has that perk point. Let's check those out. Okay, chat. This is fairy abilities. Spend ability points to gain fairy ability. We have 6 points right now, and we're about to unlock the next level. I for sure want this right here. Just because I think it's going to be easier than always using fairy dust. Like, there's a lot of interesting ones. But if we want anything, here we can sense harvestables. Project emotion. We have this one here. It's a bottle emotion. Like, these are good ones. So I'm going to go with that for now. And let's work on getting to the next level. I think we have to use like our fairy stuff to get there. So maybe let's bottle our emotion. Wow, that did so much for us. What else can we do here? Increase luck. I think we're gonna hit the next level. Let's go! Sienna has grown into a rank 4 brilliant fairy and received a fairy ability point. She now has access to abilities like manipulate object, influence relationships, and bloom plants. Let's check those out. We have 5 total points. This is great. I want this. So this way, if something is like, you know, kind of crusty, we can change that by just using our magic. So let's go. And this one, make a mature plant bloom and ready to harvest. We defs want that. We have 3 points left. I know for sure I want this one. I don't know about this one, but maybe. So let's go with those for now, and let's go try to bloom some plants. How cool is that? Let's save. Okay, she's heading home, so let's just follow her. Actually, can we like clean this up or something? Set to fresh. Oh my, it works on foods. OMG. We can just use magic and make it like... Look at that. Wild. Oh my. Look at Bestie back here. Okay, I'm so happy we got a sheep. Let's give it a little snack. Oh, I think she was like maturing the plants. I'm not sure what happened there. I kind of saw like a string of leaves behind her. Okay, so Sienna is in the fairy house right now. She should be popping up any second now. I love how Creamy's outside waiting for her. He's like, come on out of there. He's so small, he probably fits in there. So we're missing fairy dust to bring. I feel like that's like the story of our lives. We're missing fairy dust. Let's see if we can shake this. Yes, and then see if we can dust ourselves off. So we only really need one more, so maybe we can brush it off. You really do get so much. You get at least 4 piles from doing that.
Courage and see that.
All right, so our gnome is gonna be dropping off seed packets for us and just helping with our plants overall. Oh, our friend is here. Okay, let's invite them in. Why not? And then we can clean Creamy. Where is the gnome right now? Oh, right here, working on the garden. Oh, we were too slow, chat. Too slow. Oh, here they are. See, I knew we would soon be best friends. So let's socialize. Maybe try to hug the sheep this time. And then we'll open up all these seed packets. Okay, so we had everything. We're just gonna get rid of all of this since we are on a rags to riches. This is episode 2. Oh my gosh, look at all these seed packets. I am freaking out. Okay, we have more to open here. Oh, and there's a rare one stashed back there. There are packets everywhere. Okay. Let's just do a little more pockets. I'm like, let's just do a little turn to see if we missed any. We surely did. Here they all are. Okay, I'm gonna go with no on this one. Just so they don't get too carried away. Okay, so I think that's it for the packets. Now we'll just open everything else and then clean up the inventory a little bit.
Olivar, Zamona's arrow. Kenosa Watanabe? Sufula. T-Bone
Okay, I cannot
Hansa,
get rid of this
Zamona's arrow.
moody shrub seed like I did before
Zamona's
accidentally.
arrow. Oh, Minnesota. Pelarga Zakuni. The sense of gorge. Cork Bishoshi. Kyrgyzstan Yada. Alachaba Crezo. Nisopoda Savarana? Kawabi. Cabo Gabo Pomeragua. Aslibo.
Maybe. Mario. Wixzona Zarspa. Hempstead. Capri. Moochie Peachy. Shady Balloon. Yes.
We probably at this point have almost everything that's findable in these seed packet things. But I'm still down to open them all just in case we're not. Because if we sell the whole lot of them, we won't know what's inside. I accidentally favorited the waffle maker. No. Again, I'm accidentally favoriting things. Okay, let's have her interact with Creamy a little bit. Let's hug them and then we'll clean the inventory as we do that.
Oh, 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 oh,
I thought it was going to be so much harder to find that bluebell, but it was like in the first packet we opened and now we have so many of them. Everything is so magical around here. Like, I'm just so happy with everything we decided to plop in here so far. Let's get our friend Spruce Almighty here. We unlocked this tree stump that we can now have in our own backyard instead of going all the way to like the town center for it. So that's a lot of fun. Hey, bestie.
Ah, Yanabi.
Malade.
Yazib. Bimbus.
Ah.
So I just want us to travel a little bit and go to the other neighborhood. When we get back, I think Spruce will definitely still be there. This sim looks like they have an ailment. They don't look good. They don't look good. Okay, let's invite them so that we can cure them. I want to take us to the coast of Admore so that we can look at it a little more. We went there last stream. This neighborhood is inaccessible in my game. It does not load in. The game is bugged. They need to do an update so that we can repair our games, because a lot of us can't repair our game right now. And there is quite a few of us that have a lot of different things broken within the pack. And for me, the whole Everdew neighborhood is broken and inaccessible. These Sims can travel out and I can talk to them, but I cannot travel to their homes. I cannot go into build buy in their homes. Nothing possible. I have never seen this for myself, but in my lore, this is where Sienna's from, in the forests of Everdew, from a fairy home, and this is her first time living in a real full-sized home. So we're gonna head here to the gnome exhibit so I can show you the neighborhood a little bit, and I'm also gonna show you how to cure an ailment as a fairy. Okay, so here we go. Let me show it to you with the roof up, and this way we can zoom out on this colorful, amazing neighborhood. Okay. Now I'll tell you everything always honestly and from my own point of view and opinion, of course. Aesthetically, they killed it. Like, look at this place. I am not fine. It's so nice. Like, what? The colors they used are great. They blend well together. There's a few lots you can get here. This one right here and this one right here your Sims can live in, as well as that one right there. I thought there was one more, but no, it's just a gnome exhibition that I was thinking of. Okay, so my only things about this neighborhood that I don't like, okay? Just like Spruce Dairy Grove, this is a rabbit hole you can't go into, like your Sim just disappears, as well as this. So you can shop for groceries here. I'll show you. And after we'll go back and heal this Sim of their ailments. So it's really nice to walk around the neighborhood, but besides the gnome exhibit, there's not much for us to actually do because everything's kind of like a rabbit hole in this expansion. So yeah, you're going to see her pop in and pop out, but it would have been fun to be able to go inside of these venues. So we don't really need any of it. I just kind of wanted to show you how the grocery store worked. Now we're going to go cure this Sim of their ailment because my fairy has like a kind of like ability points. I just have to find it. So that I don't like read you the wrong one here. Cure or apply ailments. Sienna gains power to cure or inflict ailments on other Sims. So obviously we've been using it for good since I do have a wholesome save / gameplay. So anytime I see a Sim with an ailment, we have Sienna fly over there and just heal them. I love how that like lantern obstructed her like flight. Where is she going right now? Did she even do anything yet? Oh, he's cured. Okay, cured of his ailments. So that's great. Can't believe we're all the way over here. Okay. And just to like show you, usually here, there's like, if it's winter, there's a skating rink or whatever. But what a missed opportunity on none of these lots being really like accessible. In the other season, we did ice skate here a little bit. So last stream we went ice skating, but imagine a neighborhood of little shops that we could have opened, like the cross pack type thing where businesses and hobbies could have been absolutely wild. Instead, these are all just like, you know, it's a bunch of nothing. This gnome here though is something. So if you click on this gnome, you can read it, attempt to kick it, which we would just never do. And then we can ask the great gnome for good luck. We can only do that, I think, once a day. And our luck is for once kind of bad. So let's actually take that opportunity to ask for good luck. Even though we do have the point to change our own luck, I still think it would be fun to give an example of what this little guy actually does. We are live playing The Sims 4 Enchanted by Nature, and we're live every Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday with The Sims 4. So feel free to subscribe if you want to stay posted. And to anyone who has subscribed, thank you so much. It means the absolute world on my YouTube journey. Let's see if it granted her the good luck. Behold, the great gnome has bestowed a gift of luck to Sienna. She must be one special sim indeed. Sienna's luck is better than it was before. Well, that was what we were hoping for. So glad that worked out. I love to see like the wildlife in every pack. So there's a bird right there, but he's gonna fly away pretty quickly. Oh, or disappear. Or disappear. But yeah, when I was looking at starter homes, I didn't even notice this one was a thing. It is adorable. Like, this house is gorgeous. I personally would like love this house. Just not in like a neighborhood that's so busy, but it's like the cutest little foresty gnomey house. I love it. But Sienna's story, I think, fits better in the Spruceberry Grove anyways. And we put so much love into our house. So I have not yet been to this. So let's order Num Num specialty food and then shop for gnomes. Let's do both of those things since we've never caught this gourmet fruitcake, garden salad, apple pie, or coffee. Okay, I'm gonna nom a salad because salad's my favorite food IRL. So let's get over there and shop for gnomes.
Morning up. Follow route.
Oh my god, chat! They have every gnome here. Who would have thought? Okay, we already have this gnome. Am I going overboard by buying all these gnomes? Like, we don't even have that much space, but maybe we can, like, spread them around the lot. We have this gnome. They just appeared for us. There are so many gnomes, I can't believe it. I'm going gnome crazy right now. Okay, we have 18 gnomes. Why were the gnomes not part of a collection? The gnomes should have been some sort of collectible. Like, I don't know. I love that there's a fruitcake on display there. Like a piece of fruitcake. I wonder if all these gnomes will do different things once they're on the lot, but eventually we're going to get that perk point. Oh my gosh, there's so many gnomes. I want to see what this one is. Like, why does he look so different from the rest? Okay, let's head back. But before we go, let's just do like a little close-up of this because we didn't really look well at this. You can come over here and read about this. So view historical monument. We'll do that before we go back because the view is so beautiful here. Actually, before we read it, I'll be right back. Okay, I am back. So now we're on our way just to see what this all says here. I love the way they have the seagulls like this. It's very realistic. This is a beautiful, an absolutely stunning view. Like, seriously, they did a great job aesthetically in this neighborhood. Okay, so let's see what it says here. In times past, the first non-fairy Sims of Innisgreen embarked on a journey by boat in search of an island spoken of previously only in legends, an idyllic stretch in green that was home to Mother Nature and mystical connection to the natural world. Child prodigy Captain Fishbones, lol, isn't that the name of the fish, of a fish in the game? Known lovingly as the child captain, miraculously steered the nomadic group to Innisgreen. Due to his young age, however, he did not know how to properly anchor the ship and crashed on arrival. Well, hopefully they were all fine. And I love how there's like a seagull on the top of the head of that. Wow. I love how that went in our notebook also. Oh, here. So there's like Innisgreen discoveries, and that just went into that. I wonder if like all the townies of this expansion can tell you a tale, or it's just specific ones. But so far we only have 3 like that. So yeah, we're gonna leave this neighborhood because we did quite a bit of exploring, and there is not that much going on here. As I mentioned, Coast of Admore, you have one lot right here, which is, they're all nice lots. Like every build in the game is beautiful. Okay, so one here. My personal favorite of the neighborhood is this lot right here. It is so adorable. Like, I just don't get over it. Just the curves and everything about it is beautiful. Okay, look at that moon. What a view we have right now. Okay, and then there's another house right here. And then everything else is a rabbit hole. Like this here, you can shop for groceries, but you can't go inside. And the fish shop as well. You can just shop, but can't go inside. But we can go to the gnome exhibit here, which is super cute. Let's put up the last one. Looks like a little lighthouse type of thing. Very cute. And I'll just show you. We came here last stream when the expansion released, but if you weren't here and haven't seen it yet, this is what it looks like in here. There's like every gnome in here. I mean, we're about to make our own gnome museum with all the gnomes we just bought. I didn't know that little kiosk sold gnomes because it was closed every time we came here. So yeah, now we just bought every gnome that there is, I'm pretty sure. This is like a little, I don't think you can get here. Yeah, that's like a little storage, an inaccessible storage. Very random. But we can go all the way to the top here. Let's make Sienna's first painting before we go back. And then we'll put it up in the house. Why not? Like, what a beautiful view up here.
Yeah.
Okay, so we want to do... We're confident, so let's just do a confident painting and see what that looks like. Okay, I don't know why she was like, I don't want to do that. Like, all our needs are pretty high.
Ooh. Hanoi
Okay, let's see what she comes up with. I can't wait to put it up in the house. Hopefully it's cute and matches the decor. That would be a bonus.
Oh, yes,
But I'm just
yes.
happy she's trying something new here. Also, I always point this out, but how scary is the little gnome in the corner's face here? What is this? I don't even know what it looks like. It looks like a My Sims trophy. I have no idea what I'm looking at. Why is she always stopping halfway through this? We want to finish the painting so we can take it home.
Nibor?
Para. Oh.
I love how she's thumbs upping her own painting.
Ah.
What am I looking at? What is that? Okay, we're not putting that up. I know this is her first painting, but
Big.
yeah, let's just do that. This way, if ever we're gonna go back home and get one of these for the backyard. Just before we leave, I have two main legacy families, the Taylors and the Avilas. This is like 2 of 33 of the Avila family members. They're here on a date, I guess, but like, how gorgeous does Tia look? The Taylors are my main family for my Let's Plays, my Let's Play streams, and my Avilas are for post packs and screenies on IG. I have the same username there if anyone likes post packs or screenies. And feel free to ask me any questions if you guys want to know what packs things are from or where I got anything at all. Don't be shy. Okay, let me plop this. Like somewhere kind of fun, you know, like in the midst of the garden or whatever, like right here. This way she can paint in nature. Okay, let's have her do a large classic painting and see what she does with that. Oh my gosh. I think it's our first time seeing pixies. Yes. They can be bad, I think, so maybe we'll gently shoo them away. I don't know. Let's watch them. Ah, okay. All right. This is our first pixie encounter, so I'm super excited. Pixie mischief. Watch out, pixies are here. Pixies are attracted to enchanted plants, and they won't let Sims interact with plants. They are infesting. What is that? Okay, Sims will need to chase away pixies before they can tend to those plants again. Pixies may spread to other plants in the garden if left alone. Okay, we're gonna gently shoo those pixies.
Boo-boo-ow.
Sienna's so nice. She's like, sorry guys.
Ooh.
Okay, I think they're gone.
Yes.
Okay, let's continue our painting here. I can't believe we just saw those pixies. This plant has an enchanted aura that makes everything around it enchanted. As oh my god, they've spread to the crystal tree. These little pesky evolve all. Okay, once she's done that painting, we're gonna take care of those pixies as well. Like, even though so much of this expansion was bugged, there's still so many beautiful things about it, and I'm sure everything will eventually get fixed with an update. So I'm just trying to stay positive and see all like the beautiful things that came with it. Okay, I just want to go shoo away those pixies because they're giving me like a little mild anxiety. I don't want them to spread anywhere else. Okay. What is that? I guess it's being enchanted to grow right now, I think is what I'm looking at. I'm not quite sure, to be honest. Okay, we're not putting this one up either. She keeps painting these like very interesting could be the word we could use. Okay, let's sell again. Oh, pop art. That's so fun. Okay, let's do one of those. I clicked large, didn't I? Oh my, Sienna. Okay, we're gonna get rid of that. Okay, let's take a break on that. I just wanted something she could put up into her house. Let's see if we have any fairy dust. Oh, let's follow her first. In Enchanted by Nature, we got live house plants. I almost forgot about ours, but Sienna remembered because she's a plant lover, so thankfully. Okay, looks fab. Looking good. It's so good when you're a plant lover, like that you remember these plants. Because I put some interest in Brea's house and neither one of them had the plant lover quality, so they forgot about them. Also, we can shrink and play in these. Just wanted to show you if you've never seen it. If you do this in the couch, you can find change, which is really fun. Oh, okay. She wants to paint, so let's follow her and see what she comes up with. I love how she made it all the way here, started, and then just left. All right, let's take a look at this. Let's see if there's anything we can do to raise that up. Okay, let's brush off fairy dust. First of all, let's max her needs. So we're just trying to do a few different fairy interactions so that we can get to the next level of her fairy skill tree. If we go outside, we can do our like little interaction next to the plants and it might grow them. Oh. Okay. I know what happened.
Kukanoi? Whiskey.
Okay. I wonder if this raises our level. I've never looked. So let's try it. Ooh, and then we can harvest our crystals. That's awesome. I feel like the fairies and the gnomes make the same noises. I feel like we got some new ones here. OMG, I forgot we got all those gnomes. Okay, let's check on our crystal collection here because we just got 3 new ones. Hi there, welcome. Thank you so much for joining us. We're playing The Sims 4 Enchanted by Nature. So don't be shy if you have any questions at all about the expansion pack. We're about to bring this little garden gnome to life here to help with the gardening. So I just took the starter home that was in the Spruce Dairy Grove neighborhood and I put some pink like tiling on the wall here. I put some plants around it and I remodeled the interior here with a mix of the new expansion pack, Enchanted by Nature, Cottage Living, Crystal Creations, Realm of Magic. I tried to cross-pack things that I felt complemented each other well. Like anything that had kind of a magical vibe to it, but also kind of like a cottagey vibe to it. So I think we achieved that goal here. And upstairs in her room is also super cute. Everything is florally in pink because that's her aesthetic here. So she just brought the gnome to life. And this gnome helps make our garden so much better. And it also gives us packets of seeds. Have you made a fairy build yet? Thank you so, so much. I think we could evolve these, the ones in the back maybe. We're gonna pick up all these packets and then we're gonna open them all because we're still missing some stuff from the gardening collection. So I always keep his packets and open them up so we don't miss anything. For anyone just joining us, we're live playing The Sims 4 Enchanted by Nature. We're exploring the new expansion to see everything that comes with it, what's fun, and what like pros and cons it has. Ah, yes, it's okay. That's okay. At least you can see here some different things and get to know the expansion from the videos. I believe it is, but I'm not sure because I don't play on console and I don't want to like make a mistake to which console it's available on. But I know it's out for console. I just don't know exactly which ones. But maybe take a look at that because I think that the base game is free and at least you can try it out that way. That could be fun. We're going to be exploring the new expansion, seeing like, you know, what aspirations come with it, the skills and all of that. And I'm live every Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday morning. So feel free to subscribe if you want to stay posted. I hope to expand on that live streaming schedule soon. Right now, I'm just doing those 3 fixed days. But I also do have occasional pop-in streams that are not scheduled. So, okay, let us pop up. Opening packets is like opening collectible cards. I always say that. I get so excited to see like what fruits and veggies we're going to get in here. So we're going to sell anything we don't need because we are on a rags to riches. And we started with 500 simoleons after we purchased this starter home. So we're doing pretty well now. We're going to sell all of this because we already have them and we don't need any more items in the garden. We grew these bluebells because they're part of a fable quest. But otherwise, I think our gardening area is starting to look a little full. So we're just opening the seed packets our gnome gave us. So this aura blossom has an enchanted aura. That's what you just saw here. So it keeps enchanting flowers around it so that they grow. I feel like I want to get a storage box and put all those gnomes in it. Like I feel like I just bought every gnome in the world because they were there. But I truly don't know where we're going to plop them all. Who really knows? See, it's doing the enchanted interaction as we open these seed packets. We are almost done opening up the packets. Then we can get rid of everything that we don't need in the inventory so that our inventory doesn't get too full like it is in my other Let's Play. Okay, here we go. Okay, now, first of all, let us sell all this stuff. And then we're going to look for our sheep. We haven't seen him in like a few hours. Wonder what he's up to. Okay, I think that's the cleanup we'll do for the moment. And now we're just going to check in on our little sheep. So as I mentioned, it's been like a little bit that I don't see them. Why can't I see him here? Why can't I see the sheep? Chat, did I lose the sheep? Did I lose our sheep? Okay, like Spruce Dairy is not that big. The sheep has got to be here somewhere. What is he, just hopping around the neighborhood somewhere? This is what happens, okay? When we get sheep with no fence, those little guys just hop off everywhere. Okay. No sheep in here. The sheep can go inside, but is not inside. Well, maybe he'll turn up soon. We did put out prairie grass, so at least it has snacks, but we were bottle feeding it earlier. Oh my. Can I summon the sheep from the mailbox? Oh my god, you can shrink and play in the mailbox too. I didn't know that. Let's see what it looks like. I can't believe Creamy is nowhere to be found. I cannot believe we lost our sheep, chat. I don't know where it went. He hopped away from us somewhere. Okay, I am gonna bring out a teleport to see if I can find the sheep. I cannot believe I lost the sheep, chat. I knew it was possible when I didn't put any gates in the yard. I just didn't think it would happen this fast. Like our sheep's been around for what? Like not even a sim day yet? I don't know, you know? What's happening? Can I know? Why can't I see it? Okay, there it is. I don't think we could see farm animals and chickens and stuff with this. I think we're seriously gonna have to wait till Creamy pops back up out of nowhere. We could see dogs, cats, and horses here. But I just don't think we could see sheep and stuff like that. No. No. I guess we'll use the teleport to bring our friend Brea over. Brea is like my main sim from one of my main legacy families, the Taylors. We did the businesses and hobbies let's play with them. But soon, since like we've done everything there is to do with businesses and hobbies, I think I'm gonna just rename it to Let's Play The Sims 4. Since all these sims are in the same save/world, so we'll be able to go to visit different sims and not always have to worry about focusing it on businesses and hobbies. So I'm going to do that once we're kind of done exploring the Enchanted by Nature Let's Play, and then I'm just going to make it one Sims 4 Let's Play. I just can't believe I don't see the sheep anywhere.
Chilurba Kitsuni. Simse Pohaben.
Oh my god, Tristan is here. Tristan is Brea's like partner. And they're both my main sims in my Let's Play businesses and hobbies that I'm going to be turning into just my main Let's Play. Because I have two legacy families. One legacy family is the Taylors here. They are for my Let's Plays mainly. And then I have another legacy family, the Avillas, which are for screenies and post packs that I use mainly for my Instagram, which has the same username as I have here. I do all my post pack pictures there. And then here I do Let's Plays that explore expansions. We go in cast, or we do renovations in Build By. For my Let's Plays though, I try not to use any custom content in the homes. So all Build By stuff is from packs or base game and all of that. No custom content in the homes of my Let's Plays. I do occasionally do renovations where I showcase custom content in Build By since I have tons of it. But when we do a Let's Play, I try not to use any custom content for the build so we can all relate to the items. For this build, I really feel like we chose items that match Sienna, as we did for Tristan and Brea's house. I can't believe they're both here right now. It's like a celebrity sighting, Tristan and Brea. My main Let's Play sims are here. Like, oh my gosh. Okay, so let's go see if we can find our sheep. We got a sheep like a few hours ago, and he hopped right off the lot and never came back. So he must be somewhere in the Spruce Dairy Grove neighborhood. I actually have no idea. Maybe he realized he was like a wild sheep and he's never gonna come back. I have no idea what the sheep's intentions are. But yeah, we're gonna just see. Wait it out. See if they make their way back. If we spot them. Oh, look at this. Like, the views in this expansion are so nice. I mean, I don't see any sheep around here, but at least we got that nice view of the little waterfall thing. Okay, I think that sheep will make its way back to us. Let me know what you guys think. I can't believe we just got the sheep and he hopped away and I don't see him anywhere. And for some reason, we don't see him here either. I don't know why. Like, we definitely hung out. We gave it hugs. We bestied it up and I just don't see them anywhere. So we're about halfway through. My goal for this stream is to complete this and get to the Radiant level, because that's our last level for the fairy abilities. which I'm really excited about. We just got these here. I'm gonna just let you know really quick, if you're just joining us, which ones I chose. So I went for this cure or apply ailments because we have a wholesome save. So I love curing anyone I see of an ailment. And then we also have this here, nurture nature. Oh no, sorry, we have the one above it. I was like, wait a second, no, we don't have that. Okay. We have forager, fey, and duplicate harvestable. Chad, if you have something super expensive that you grew that was perfect, you can duplicate it over and over and over and over again. I grew some amazing death flowers last stream. I am putting all of the Enchanted by Nature Let's Plays into a playlist if anyone wants to watch the previous episodes. But yeah, I duplicated so many of those death flowers. It was wild. I felt almost bad about it. There was no cooldown. I could have done that all day and made like infinite simoleons from this. So I suggest this to anyone on a rags to riches or anyone just trying to make like a life out of gardening for your sim. This is so great. You have this one here that grows your plants when you do it right next to it, which is awesome. I have this one here, bloom a plant, make a mature plant bloom and ready to harvest. So these are great options. Up here I have shift luck, and then I have manipulate object. So if it's dirty, I can clean it. But this is the best part. If a food is spoiled, I just do a magic trick and it like comes back to life. So there's a lot of things that are possible with the ones that I chose. Oh, I also have bottle emotion. This is great if you're doing the Innisgreen ingredients, because you can bottle all your emotions and collect them that way. We definitely completed that collection this stream. We're gonna go take a look at it since we've done all of this. We have 4 points left that I hope to spend once we unlock that. But let's take a look at the collectible that we finished this stream. So we got all of this. We were just missing this one here, which was the Tense Emotion, which we actually got to bottle, and that was really awesome. So we did that ourselves, and then the rest we found at Todd's Apothecary booth in the middle of the Spruce Dairy neighborhood. And we also collected all of these magic beans this stream, and we did put up the house in the back over here. So I have a tutorial on becoming a plant sim if anyone wants to watch it in my tutorials playlist. But you need 6 of the beans I just showed you to go into a magic stump so that you can explore the magical, even in my tutorial back then, I had so much trouble with that because I find it's like a mouthful. So let's try it again. The mystical magic bean portal tree. You will get the forbidden fruit in there and then you can eat it to become a plant sim. If we never find the sheep again, I'm saying he shrunk and went into this house or something. Because, like, where's that sheep? I wonder if I use the mailbox to summon a sim, if those work. Creamy not found. What the heck? I don't think it can summon farm animals and ranch animals, and I think that's what's happening. So it doesn't necessarily mean he's lost, but like he's a little lost right now for sure. I swear he hopped off. Last time I saw him, he was in this park hanging out. Took my eyes off him and he's just gone. That's what you get for not putting a fence around your yard. Also, if anyone wondering, this is where you can summon Spruce Almighty. But we unlocked that through a fable. So now we have that in our own backyard and we can do that anytime we want. Here's our friend. And because we're a plant lover, we always pop a plant out like that and just hug it.
Lonkus. Son of a bitch.
I think we got rid of everything, but we've made a few of these little pieces of art. The nature press is something new that comes with the expansion. If you have a bunch of flowers and stuff like that in your inventory, it's possible to make artwork such as this here. And you can make candles. I'll show you the other things we made. Oh, I'm pretty sure I had a portrait here that I made and it's gone now. Okay, just saying. Like, I don't think I know. It's gone. I don't know how. Is it in our inventory? No. No idea how. I still can't believe that Tristan is here. Okay, I want to drink one of those lucky foraging potions. Where is it? And I just want to forage for a bit because I just find it so much fun. Do we have any of those left? Yes. So if we drink this, our chances of foraging things and finding things are much better. Okay, we're gonna go here just because there are plants, I think, on the sides of this festival that are rare. And I'm kind of like lately working on our garden household collectibles. So let's see if the UFO fruit is in that plant potter because I don't think we're going to Sixam anytime soon. Okay, so what I'm talking about is this right here. And look at that. Why can't I harvest this? Okay, we're gonna enchant the plants. I want to harvest it. Harvest all. Are we gonna finish our gardening collection shortly or what? Yeah, I'm gonna save because we got this very rare UFO fruit here. This is only findable here, or when you take a rocket ship to 6M, there's a bunch of prompts that you can like click on. They tell you different stories. You can get it through completing some of those, but it's just so lucky that we found it here. Like, I wish I could just take it home. Okay, let's do this challenge. Like, we're here, let's have fun. Tristan's grandmother is here. I don't know what she is wearing. That's what I'm saying. When Sims generate at festivals, they're not wearing anything that they would normally be wearing, which is frightening if you're trying to make like the new fawn that comes with this expansion. Like, it can easily break the illusion of the fawn once they come to a festival and their like feet are gone, like their hooves are gone, right? Okay, let's see how she does here. It's her first time eating spicy. She wants to blow the bubble blowers. Where is that? Oh, it's right here.
Oh, where's ah?
Let's go. That's a great one. Okay, let's save since we got that. Oh my gosh. She got the t-shirt. I'm so happy for her. Let's go. I don't know how she did it initially. I think it told us no, but then that no went to a yes and we got the t-shirt. So I'm so happy for her. Let's go. What a great first experience at this festival. Also, let's try to come here and buy some stuff. Maybe when we load back in, our sheep will reappear.
Vapin slash? Heaven E. Wapinoid with him? Yeah.
Okay, let's get this snow globe as a memory. And I don't really think we need anything else. Oh my gosh. How did this sim just sneeze magically? Does he have an ailment? Okay, we're gonna have to do a respectful introduction here. My sim heals everyone because she has the ability perk to cure ailments. I think this sim is not feeling so good because why else would he look like this? He's sparkling. And usually I would think sparkling is a good thing. Where are they? Where did they go? They popped out of there and disappeared. Oh my god, it's Tristan's sister. Okay, we're gonna say hi to her. This is the first and only sim in my game to ever be a plant sim. I have that tutorial somewhere in my tutorials playlist from a few years ago. I have been playing the same save for 3 years and I've been posting about it the whole time. So if you want to see how to do that, feel free. But we're going to say hi to Tristan's sister. I can't believe she's here. She does live across the street in the old salt house, I think it's called, which is right here. She lives with her husband and 2 kids. Her husband is an artist slash painter. I built him this cute studio. This is like with the art kits and businesses and hobbies combined together. So people would check in here and they come in and buy his like beautiful paintings. I think businesses and hobbies is really one of the best expansions, of course, in my opinion. And that's what makes sense with my gameplay and all of that. I just wanted to heal that sim, but he's gone. He's gone.
Chips to the X?
Like, they were here, you know? Where have they gone? Okay, let's lock the camera. Okay, we're gonna go cure them if they're still sick. Yes. I can't believe he sneezed out sparkles. So we just healed him. Go us. Yeah, I'm still getting to know all the ailments because there are like so many. But basically, when you see something really weird on a sim or a sim doing something super odd, it's probably an ailment.
Chatty Gobi. Rushita Boy.
Wabarani's in Bayumi. Just
Jack.
vaccine. Sensidi
Yeah,
Kinnick.
class Akanaria Avenor.
Palachapa. Kisabay.
Yivka Bumzoy. Falanas Pitfall. Vivanj.
Tribal Thorn. Awavini. Nurture.
Rugi Payun.
Yambo.
Yapasa. Mantra Baradam. Squaz Nelcher. Angie Chile. Lindsay Shark.
Huh. Mushba. Yes. Efanusa Brab. Grisham. Wafita. Frita? And Fabi Narble. Franj. Merkel Zira? Baba. Wabarani Zinze. Bayumi. Just vaccine.
Okay, I love that we had a successful time here.
Ula, yam for Yanabi.
Nisa Faba. Timuno Apollo Chaba. Crezo. Quafika Vimo. Chilu. Inzanu. Craney.
Oh no. What was that, chat? What the heck was that? Just the sound of it was terrifying.
Canathoy Narble.
Like, what's wrong with her?
Shaba.
It looked like Ella threw up.
Wafita. Frita.
I've never seen that in the game,
Monza
I don't think.
Zimonis Arrow. Nurture Closinex. Nisa Faba.
Like they're not,
Handoli
they don't have an ailment, right? Me, dissociating everything I see weird to an ailment. Okay, let's increase her luck, just so she feels better. Okay, well that was nice. I'm sure she'll feel better now.
Tibo Manza Zimonis Arrow. Sensidi Kinniku. Swarsta Githara.
Can't believe we got this. I feel like Ella would love Innisgreen. You know what? I feel like she would love it there. Okay, this has been the family home of her husband like forever. The parents had their kids here and everything, and then they moved to Windenburg with his older sister, and he took over this house with Ella, and then they also had 2 children. I tried to, because like this is Tristan's sister and we come here, I only use stuff from packs as well. No custom content in this house. But yeah, like, oh my god, they would thrive in Innisgreen. Like maybe we can keep this a business so that they can own both lots, and maybe Ella can move out there.
Wow. Nibana.
The Shushi Wesabi.
Corzini Saquinario. Tilne. Suflomo Gra. Barnay. Tariq. Ralph. Illinois.
The Genzi Kimbalaya Zimonis Arrow. Gaba Gaba Pomeranguas. Confulibo. Gamarish Brihe. Accruits.
Patrol. Wagapor Zifna. Sword.
Queba. Vadish.
Rabla. Shimba. Off.
Okay, so this is over. We can head back. I love that we're friends with Ella now. I wonder if our sheep has ran away forever or if he'll be back when we load in on that lot. We're gonna find out.
Aha!
I'm gonna save before we go back. Okay, let me look around for that little sheepling. I wonder if it's gonna come back. I can't believe it took off on us. I cannot believe it. Okay, I think I'm gonna harvest all. Actually, sell all. Oh my gosh, level 8 gardening. Let's go.
Yo, zip. Khalifa.
So with every fairy interaction that we do, this bar climbs higher. We're halfway through to being at the top of the skill tree. This is what I'd like to complete this stream, if possible. And then I would love to get this, bring a gnome to life and assign it to a specific task: gardening, cleaning, repairs, or protection from evil gnomes and death. They're not just helpful, they're great conversationalists. So we have quite a few gnomes that we bought right around the gnome exhibit area at that little kiosk near the gnome statue. So right now we have 2 gnomes, and we know that the rest of them are going to go in a storage box probably because there's too many. I need to find him. Where is he? Where's our gnome? Okay, this is our gardening gnome. And then this gnome, oh gosh. Where's our other gnome? Our other gnome is gone. Okay, things disappear around here. Why? Our gnome was here. Our gnome was there. And we had a picture on the wall here. 2 things have disappeared. I don't know if anyone knows why. Maybe it was those pixies we had earlier. I have no idea. I have no idea. Okay, that distracted me so much to the point I was getting at. But yeah, we want to get up there so that we can assign those for gnomes and protect us from each one of those topics. Now we can harvest everything. Or soon enough. There we go.
Nisa Faba, Dumpila, Muji Piji. Seneke, Belindi. Befete Felka. Benu. Lurna Pathan Spuma. Subao Havery. Oh, Aranoi. Oh, ah.
Oh, I thought she was for sure going to be playing in there, but she's actually just washing her hands and being normal. wonder if this will bring all the crystals right back. Okay, it did. Seems like it gave us all the exact same crystal though. How weird is that? Let's harvest the crystals and see what that is. Because I've never seen a tree full of the exact same thing over and over again. What the heck? Oh my gosh. It gave us 10 plum bites. What? That's the most I've ever seen in a tree. We just did this harvest before. Okay. We need to test that again, okay? We asked her to bloom the tree. And it gave us 10 crystals at the same time. What? We're gonna try that again. I don't even see. Oh, they're hidden because they're the same color as the tree. 10 diamonds. If we, oh my god, if we bloom this tree, it gives us 10. 10 of the same thing. I don't even know if we have one of those yet. Okay, I'm kind of tempted to keep redoing this just to see, like, are we going to finish that collectible this way? This is too wild for my brain. Oh my gosh, this is unbelievable. Okay, last time. Where are we? By doing that, now we're almost halfway through. This is all pretty much from, we got a few from foraging, but the rest of these are all from our crystal tree. So if ever you get a seed like this from fishing, this is a seed that makes this tree. Grow it, it's so awesome, especially if you have this ability. We're just trying to use our magic as much as possible because we want to get to the top of that. I think that's the same one we got before. Okay, that was awesome. It's getting a little full in here. We're gonna have to clean it up. Maybe next stream though, Thursday, 10:30 a.m. Eastern. We'll be back here playing Enchanted by Nature. So feel free to subscribe if you want to stay posted on that. Okay, let's see how much fairy dust we have right now, if any. Okay, let's try to shake off some dust. And try to wake up our little gnome here. I'm just trying to do some things that are going to bring up this bar here because I'm trying to finish this. We're so close. While she's in there regenerating, I'm going to pick up the packets. Picking up the packets and opening them has become like one of my favorite things. I was like, where did they go? Here he is. I'm still hoping she paints one thing this stream that's like acceptable to put into the house. I don't know why we can't see anything that she's painted yet. Oh my god, there are so many packets here, and we have pixies again. We need to get rid of these right now. They've already spread to a second plant. Oh my. Okay, at least she got some out. Okay, they have left. I don't think there are any more in this area. No, I think we're good. I think when it's shining like that, it means you can shake it for fairy dust. Okay, we must be really close to the end here. Maybe later on I'll give her a makeover with some custom content. But at least we got through the first bit of the expansion just using stuff that comes from the game. I just feel bad that like they look all so similar with the same hairstyles and all that. Okay, we need to do one more thing to get to the end of the fairy ability like skill tree situation. So let's see if maybe, oh my god, this sim has an ailment. At first I was like, nice gloves, and then I'm like, those aren't gloves. Okay, let's cure her of her ailment because we have like a perk point that does that, and that should get us to the top of the fairy level, and we'll get the bring the gnome to life thing and assign all our gnomes to something. This is great. Let's go. over
Oh,
max.
this is
Okay.
nice
Okay, so let's see here. Sienna has reached her final form as a rank 5 Radiant Fairy and received the Fairy ability point. She now has access to abilities like Bring Gnome to Life, Influence Sentiments, and Transform into Fairy on other Sims. So let's see that right here because I want this like right now. We don't want to be able to age up any other Sims. Or do we? It's only interesting for me for townies so I don't have to age them up. Since I play on a long lifespan and I manually age everyone, that's interesting. We're gonna keep this in our minds for now. And transform into fairy. Okay, I'm good on all of that for now. Let's get those two though. Okay, and we'll hold on to the rest for now. So that's great for us. Let's go take a look at what it does now that we got it. We just have to find our gnome. Here it is. Here he is. Bring gnome to life for gardening. This is so much better. Chat, we now do not have to go crazy looking for fairy dust because we can use that point. Let's save right now. We can use that point we just got to bring the gnomes to life. And now we're going to pop out another 3 of them so that we can have all 4.
Monja, Eula Luma.
Love it. Okay, I know I want this one. It's cute.
Huh.
Oh, okay.
Huh.
I guess I could only do one at a time. What's happening? What is happening right now? Let's go reread that properly. I was like so ready to do. Okay. Oh, I know. She doesn't have enough emotional force, probably. Okay, still no.
Huh. Laguna, Brashu, and Arva. Huh. Chiquina, Mornell. Huh. Uiva Deca.
This one's so cute. Okay.
Nerva Frosh.
What the heck?
Laguna, Brashu, and Arva. Huh.
Hello, welcome. Okay, you're here at a perfect time because we just got to the top of the fairy skill tree and we just got this bring gnome to life situation. So now we don't need to go nuts looking for that fairy dust. Like we can just click on the gnome and do it. So I know for sure our usual garden gnome, wherever they are right now, somewhere around here, are gonna be gardening. That's like their thing. We already gave them that. I got these 2 gnomes and I want to assign them something. I just can't tell which one I want for which one of the Sims. So gardening is already taken care of, even though clearly we could have like multiple gardening gnomes. So this one for repairs and upgrades maybe. And then this one for cleaning, I guess. And then we're gonna get one to protect us. We had a little protector. What? Okay. I also learned that this is a very dangerous plant. Lightning roots. This is so scary. I'll just keep it as a plant, you know? So now this gnome will fix our broken objects, repair them, and upgrade them. This one here will clean things up. Let's see how it goes. All piles and puddles, empty plates, empty cups. Oh my god, Tristan and Brea need this at the cafe. All dirty objects, Sims keep them clean. Okay. Okay, okay. Okay. That sounds... Okay, it means it's the Finchwick Fair, chat. I am so tempted to go to Tristan and Brea's, bring their wool to the Finchwick Fair, and then come back. What do we think about that? Just so we don't miss a shot at having a first place ribbon, because it changes every Saturday. Let me know what you think about that. We went there earlier to do the Nature's Calling event, because I couldn't see how to reopen it again if it was closed. So I got worried that we would lose the 4th magazine. So I went over there. I brought Sienna mostly all over for that event too. And then we came right back here. It's the wool fair. Yes, I'm pretty sure. Let's look right now. I'm sure it's the wool fair. It's gotta be. Yes, it is. It is. It is. It is. It's the wool fair. We have in Tristan and Brea's inventory. We spent a lot of time with them because they're good friends with Sienna now. I really made sure they got like well acquainted and all that. So everyone knows who Tristan and Brea is. But they have, you might not know that they have a rainbow wool and a pink wool in their inventory, and that we're trying to get the first place ribbon for the village fair. So I think we're just gonna race over there. Just race over there. You know what I mean? And then enter our wool at the Finchwick Fair. They make noises like infants. Okay. We're gonna pop on over and visit Tristan and Brea. Otherwise, we'll have to wait 3 sim weeks to try again. I mean, we can always invite Sienna like we did last time. We went to the Finchwick Fair with Sienna last stream. So we can invite her again. She seemed to have a lot of fun there. She made a friend who actually this stream invited her to the... What is that called? The Spice Festival, where we collected the UFO fruit. And we're like, I think we're 2 away from our gardening collectible with Sienna. Okay, so we're just gonna be running over here to my other household since it is the Finchwick Fair. I want to take their wool over there, and then we'll head back to Innisgreen. This is why once we're done exploring Enchanted by Nature, I'm going to do one Let's Play that we don't mind moving between households because we know everybody, and we're just going to be playing from my save. So right now we're still categorizing them by expansion until we fully explored this one, and then we're just going to be doing like Let's Play Sims 4, and in the title we'll have the main things we'll focus on during that particular stream. Also, Sienna met Tristan's sister Ella today, and Ella was my first plant sim ever. And I was like, oh my god, maybe she'd like it in Innisgreen, who knows? Oh my gosh. Also, we finished the Inniscreen collection by bottling the tense emotion. That was new this stream as well. Okay, let us see what the wool situation's like and who has it. It's Sans. Okay, let's just head over there. Also, I'm confirming my birthday stream will be on Sunday, August 3rd, 10:30 a.m. Eastern as always. I'm live every Tuesday, Thursday, Sunday morning. That's my fixed schedule, but I hope to do more than that soon, maybe add in another day. But yeah, August 3rd, we're gonna have Sans pop out of a birthday cake and we're just gonna celebrate together and have fun and chat. Okay. We're gonna enter the pink one. It's excellent and uncommon. It's our best one. So hopefully no one beats us to it here. Normal and common. Here we have excellent and uncommon. We're gonna put a bit of like speed on this, fast speed, so that we can get back to Inniscreen. Why is the llama pink in the bottom corner? Okay, they don't like the white wool. So that gives ours a better shot at it, but there are two white wools. This is Tristan's niece. This is his older sister Ella's daughter. We were just talking about how their family should move to Inniscreen. I think they would love it there. So maybe by next stream, Tristan's sister will be in Inniscreen. Who knows? Right now they live in San Michunom, in her dad's like family home. But Ella was my first plant sim ever. She was my sim who had a clubhouse in the Sylvan Glade. Like, she's a nature simmy. So I think it would like make a lot of sense. Okay. Oh, okay. It's coming time to ours here. She's giving it a 10, hopefully. I wonder if he's like showing the moves, trying to be like, come on, just give me the ribbon. Anyone else bring anything here, or that's it? I feel like it's always like 3 entries. Oh my god, I forgot he had this curse of the awkward embraces. He just hugs Sims randomly.
Careful, careful now. Huh.
Levite bem.
Careful, careful now.
Okay, we're gonna find out shortly if we won. The others were both normal and common. So ours was excellent and uncommon. We should win in theory. So we're gonna find out, and then we're gonna head back to Innisgreen. Okay, we got a participation wool ribbon. Chat, we see how that makes no sense, right? Both of those white wools were common and normal. And I had an excellent uncommon pink wool, and I got a participation ribbon. Okay. Maybe someone spoke to the judge and was like, please. I don't know. I can't believe we went all that way just to not get the ribbon. Oh, they're cleaning. I'm like, what are all these spots? Oh, and there's fairy dust here. Thank you. Where's our gardener bestie? Where do they go? I do not see them. Do gnomes disappear after a while? Why are they sad? Because of the plants? Oh my. Where is our gardening gnome? Oh my. Oh my. Okay, let's make this one our gardening gnome for now until we find our other gardening gnome, and then we'll have 2. That's it.
It's a boy.
Okay, we have all sorts of gnomes happening here.
The flow ball?
Okay, those are all good. I don't know, I'm scared of that one. I don't even want to touch it. And I don't know why we have daisies. It's so random. We'll keep that one here. It's our death flower. Oh, nice. We also redecorated the entire interior of the house using a bunch of packs that we thought went well together. And we used no custom content for build buy. In my Let's Plays for streams, I'm going to be trying not to use any custom content in build buy. But some families definitely have some in CAS. Oh, we have to bring them back to life again. Oh, I think she's tired. Okay, he'll live there, and this one can live here. Okay, chat, I'll be right back in just a sec. Okay, chat, I am back. I wish I knew where our other gnomes have gone. Do evil gnomes come steal them away? Like, where did they go? Where have they gone? We're already almost at the top of our, like, over max level. So I think we keep gaining points enough to be able to buy everything. That must be it, right? I still can't believe we got a sheep and it just ran away and went to go live its best life somewhere else. Did not want to be here. He was like, sorry, bestie, but thanks for freeing me. Bye. Look, I've been looking for that sheep. I've been looking for that sheep for like an hour our time. And it just never came back. I literally took my eyes off it for a second and it just hopped away. Like maybe Ella can live here. I feel like she'd love it here.
Shabini. Woon Fix Shayama. Avenue Smishy. Grinoy Boy. Wampa Boy. Sock
Okay, so yes. So yeah, she just keeps going up and getting points as she goes along. I don't even know what that means. Okay, that's fun. Okay, I think these at the top are fun. Like this one and this one. I'm just not sure I want it just yet though. Like we have enough points to get it. We'll get there. Let's save. Yeah, I really think our other two garden gnomes are gone. Oh, I love how these two are randomly hanging out and facing each other. Okay, I think I'm gonna put this one away and plop this one down. And maybe down here. I feel like what I'm looking for is in storage, but I don't know. Okay, let's do this for now. I'm gonna put all our gnomes in here. I don't know where I can even plop this. Oh, I can make it extra tiny and we'll plop it right here. Okay, so this is a storage box from Eco Living. What's fun about it is you can drag all kinds of stuff in here and then label the box. I discovered that really recently during my businesses and hobbies Let's Play when we moved, and I got a house from the gallery and they had some of these. So we're gonna put all our gnomes in here that we're not using right now to get them out of the inventory, but also be easily accessible and that we don't have to go into build buy to get them. I can't believe we have so many of these. Oh my. Okay, I think that cleaned up a little bit. Just seeing if there's anything else that we don't need in here. Wow. That one's pretty. She already has a huge one on her desk. I don't think two fit here. Okay, maybe somewhere else. For now, we'll just leave that there so I don't delete it since I like it. Oh my. Now keep in mind, this is a rags to riches. We started with 500 simoleons last stream, and the gardening and the gnomes and the packets have been crazy. Wow. Absolutely wild, honestly. Oh, let's put out our freezer bunny snow globe that we got. How cute! Okay, I'm so happy for... Oh, the garden gnome's up here with the house plant. Okay, well, maybe this one just wants to live in the room here. Chat. Okay, no, I found that. I'm like, where did our crystal go? Yeah, maybe they just want to live up here since they match. I still think they looked better downstairs though, so I'm gonna bring them there. Okay, so I think we did a good job tidying up her inventory because it was getting like actually crazy in here. It's still crazy in here. Why can't we get rid of this? Put away? What does that even mean? I don't even think she knows. Yeah, I didn't think so.
Tasawa. Huh?
Oh, we don't need these. There's always things I'm stumbling upon here.
Nurture. Closeness. Minnesota. Ah, Mochi.
Okay, I'm not mad at that for now.
Bishoshi.
This thing is gigantic, honestly. Okay, at least it gets it out of there.
Lumbik Jarl. Wixinia. Zerkuni Swarspa.
Oh, there's more crystals here that are ready. Okay, we got 2 new crystals here.
Minnesota. Ah, Moochie Beachy. Minnesota Suburana. Stephen Desu. Steve Clevo. Merkel Zira. Tibo Manza Zimonis Arrow. Nurture Closeness. Ibalo Noyam. Thempe Sheldo. Conchivo Lava. Nameless Weezo. Wampa Boy Saquinario.
What is she up to? Oh, look at this fancy soap from Upgraded Sink. The gnome upgraded our sink. That's why he was standing in front of it. Okay, let us.
Ythruya Rolshba. Quexenos. Torque Bishoshi. Jero
So this little gnome here is going around and dropping all sorts of seed packets and helping our garden. How did we get 4 playful magic beans? Maybe from the rare packets we opened, because this was the bean we were missing to get this right here. So who knows? Okay, let's go to this. Why not? Do we want to go here? Actually, no, we don't. We went to 2 festivals this stream already. That would have been our 3rd. So I think she's had quite a few things to do so far. I'm just picking up all the packets I can find so that nothing stays left on the grounds. Oh, okay. I think I'm going to stream about 20 more minutes. Then I'll be back Thursday, 10:30 a.m. Eastern. I am live every Tuesday, Thursday, Sunday morning, 10:30 a.m. Eastern. So feel free to subscribe if you want to stay posted. I also hope to do more like pop-in streams apart from that. But we're going to be exploring Enchanted by Nature and all of that, picking up from where we left off on Thursday. And we're going to try to like choose a few more, like we have 4 points and we're going to try to choose a few more of these because we definitely have a lot of options and we're already almost leveled up to get another point. So we got to start using our points. Also, a few things disappeared from the lot today, like a picture we had here, and I had another gnome that disappeared. He was here. So I don't know what happened there. If anyone knows why things are disappearing off the lot, let me know. Sure.
Batenka. Laguna, Brashu, and Arva. Huh. Tevenay. Huh. Mm.
So we invited Spruce Almighty here. Now I want to invite Mother Nature, just like hang out with us till the end of the stream. I'm going to stream for about 15 more minutes, then I'll be back Thursday morning at 10:30 a.m. Eastern. And maybe they'll have made an update for the game by then to help fix the Everdew neighborhood, because we cannot climb up on our
Wamba boy,
like
Yambalala.
aspiration here because of
Larga
this. Mossvale
Sakuni.
Ferry Hub is in Everdew and it doesn't load for us. We have never been there. No matter how many times we try, it's an infinite loading screen that never gets to where we have to go. So hopefully they fix our games. We also need that to complete all of these fables. Like we've started all of them, but cannot complete them without the other neighborhood.
Gorsoy. Niminu Friva.
Bro, ja, de veld. Is nooit. Umpasiba. Arbanaya Umfra. Binkoya. Savixu. Tankubu, Kinkayama. The Goosh if we know.
Did we not invite her?
Brihe Gane Bane. Nilsy. Bifala Narbo. Vindex.
Let's see if we can like talk up Mother Nature. Let's see if that works. No, we can't do it for Mother Nature. That would have been fun. What is he doing? Is he spraying our tree? Okay, thank you. Yes, I'm starting to see a little bit more of that. Here and there, I saw a video of people saying that they can't repair their game either. That's my case as well. All the other expansions repair, and then the new one, plus it's like extra content or whatever, is being weird in the EA app, so it won't repair that particular expansion and the digital content, let's say. So I think they need to, you know, put out an update or whatever, so that I can repair the game, so that maybe Everdew will work. Where's Mother Nature right now? Okay, but like, can I make us all a pizza or something? I am scared that this thing just lights on fire, honestly. Where is she? What is she doing? Oh, okay. She's just using our lappy back here. Maybe next stream she'll paint something actually nice to put into the house. All stream we were trying to paint something, like some art she can use in the house, and it was just like one was like worse than the next. So we just kept selling them. We're like, maybe next time.
Jim Woodsy.
I'm gonna have her enchant this plant so we don't need to take care of it for a bit. Oh my gosh, we're already like almost at the top of the second bar here. Okay. We are a Radiant Fairy and now we're going into Overmax for the second time. Okay, there it is. So now we got another other point. I really want these two. But I think I'm gonna wait till Thursday to choose just because I'm not super sure and at least we can think about it. It's crazy how if you take that one, you can't take that one. Not that I want it. I'm just saying like they made it so that it's like one or the other. Interesting. We're gonna choose that next stream. I'm gonna stream for another 10 minutes, then I'll be back on Thursday morning at 10:30 a.m. Eastern. So feel free to subscribe if you want to stay posted. We're gonna keep exploring the new expansion and trying to finish the aspiration and pretty much everything else that came with it. I'm so happy with all that we got done this stream. We completed our Innisgreen ingredient collection. We planted this crystal tree. We unlocked so many levels of our fairy skill tree as we just saw here.
Oh, soda. Avini Shrosies, Miloy. Bombzoid Dimmish. Bepite Pelka. Benio. Gamerish Brie.
I think her new little room decor is so perfect for her.
Zircuni Swarspa. Avenue Smishy. Grinoi Hoity. Khalifa Bipid. Oh,
I can't lie, I'm very tempted to give her a little makeover because it's 2 streams. So it's been a little while that she is like this, and a lot of other Sims in the neighborhood have the same hairstyle. So maybe we'll give Bestie a makeover. And again, I'm not going to be using any custom content for sure in build buy, but I'm still debating on the cast thing. I think the cast to build by is a good balance, one or the other. So I'm not mad at it if we do give her a, you know, a little bit of a makeover. She's been wearing stuff mainly from expansions and mainly from this expansion. Oh, just disappeared on us.
Genzel. So.
There's still no sign of our sheep, so I think the sheep moved away. Like, it's gone. Hopped off and never came back. Maybe next stream it'll load in, but I think he's gone. I think he moved away and he wants to be like a free range sheep maybe. I swear from far this was the sheep. I was like, it's there. Oh, that's another spot where we can find something. We didn't see that last stream. There's a patch of mushrooms we can harvest back here behind the garden supply shop. So that is 3 spots for collectibles. We had counted 2 last stream, but that adds a 3rd one. I thought we found our sheep, but a collectible spot is fine as well. Maybe the sheep is living his best life in here somewhere. I don't know. That sheep just didn't really like Sienna in the first place, so not meant to be, I guess. Not meant to be a sheep mom like we thought. We'll know for sure by next stream if it loads in or not. I can't believe like we built a little mini bar of friendship with it and it just disappeared on us altogether.
yiba do yim. Rispa crosh. Busco clavo and tree.
We can also harvest all of this. Or actually, we're just going to supercell it all. We don't need it. We do not need it. I had a really, really fun stream. I'm going to be streaming a few more minutes, but I just want to say thank you so much for hanging out, for playing The Sims with me. We did so much. We finished 2 collectibles this stream. We went to 2 festivals. We got all the way to the top of our skill tree. We summoned Spruce Almighty a bunch of times. We discovered we love to paint. And we toured the newly renovated house. I changed all of the interior here. And I think it just looks so perfect for Sienna. I think off stream I'm going to give her a little makeover. I'm still trying to debate if I want to use some cast custom content on her. But I know for sure we won't be using any inside the house. So we'll see how that goes for next stream. Also, maybe our sheep will pop up by next stream. If not, he's gone forever as a free-range sheep. Crazy.
Yakalau Dunba, Rugi Payun, Miss Stevie Flina, Shelsh, Grenea, Uba Wayna, Confulibodaba, Seneca, Belindi, Olivar, Zamonis Era, Wamba Boy, Yambalala, Avenue Smishy.
Oh my god. Our friend over here, Titania, if that's even how you say her name, she has an ailment. So before we end the stream, let's get over there and cure her. We've cured. This is the 4th ailment we've cured this stream, okay? Thankfully, we took that like perk point and did this because what would all these Sims do without us? They would take days to heal. The ailments and the good luck and bad luck are still 2 things I don't love about the expansion. I have not had any problems with this balance and balance. Like, it has not even moved. But this here has gone up and down. And yeah, I don't find it to be like the best. It complicates things a little bit. And the elements are kind of just like scary. Everywhere I turn, there's like something happening. Earlier, a Sim was sneezing glitter. I was like, what is that?
Lumbik Jarl. Khalifa Thipid. Oh, Shirsha Havery. Candle. Lindsay Nurska. Yalin. Marovi Luna. Fibane. Chub. Zamonis Arrow. Oh, Minnesota. Khalifa Thipid. Oh, Shirsha Havery. Torque Bishoshi. Nukum Kalang, Yam Sabrita, Nisa Baba, Dumpila, Muchi Pichi, Arvini Zongso, Blahuyata.
I guess we can go regain our emotional force. It's too frequent. I think that's the right way to put it. Like, there's just a lot of them happening. Like, everywhere I turn my head, I need to kind of do a double take and look back at the Sim like, wait a second, are you okay? Because there's all different things that I haven't learned yet. Like I haven't seen every ailment, so from far it kind of gives me like a confused vibe, and I'm like, what? Oh, so that might make sense. It might be due to that. So I'm gonna get off in just a little here, and I just want to say thank you so much for hanging out, playing The Sims 4 Enchanted by Nature with me. We're gonna pick back up on Thursday morning at 10:30 a.m. Eastern. We're gonna have lots of fun, and hopefully they put out some sort of update for the game that will let me repair the game, and maybe we'll be able to travel to Everdo. That would be pretty cool to start next stream in the new neighborhood we haven't seen yet. So hopefully that'll be the case. But if not, we have plenty of other things we can do. And that includes all our gardening and also hoping that our sheep comes back. But if we don't see him right when we start next stream, he went ahead and became a free range sheep and just did not want to live here. So that's okay. That's okay too. So thank you to everyone who subscribed, who hung out. And thank you so much for popping by. I'll see you on Thursday morning, 10:30 a.m. Eastern. Have a great rest of your day.